Oh, darling viewer, not a fan of the overly exposed streamers, huh? I can understand keeping the focus on the game, but hey, if they're as cute as my master, why not show off a little? Just kidding, or maybe not.
Oh shit, 2 years already.
Oh my god, Mopey. Welcome to the stream, how's it going? Also, hot damn. That's a long amount of time. Actually, that's about the exact same as Buttersnuff's. I don't know, you guys both shot at the same time. Thought I hated this game. Mopey, alright. You're not wrong. But Ktrix wanted to play it, so I was like, yeah, right. I'm down for Monster Hunter Rise. I mean, I'd go through World again. I'd do World another time. But looking at it though, there's actually something I haven't done for Rise, and that's use the bow. I know I have a bow set, but I don't remember actually using the bow or playing the game with the bow. So I want to try that, because I know there's some cool hunter arts.
Yo, Samurai, are you there?
Oh, there he is. How's it going?
How's it going? Yeah, I'm keen.
Oh yeah, excited as always.
Yeah,
So
you know
there
it.
you go.
You know it. So, Monster Hunter Rise, can you give us a brief overview how good this game is compared to the rest of the Monster Hunters?
So funny you say that, because we came in earlier and he's like, I thought you hated this game. Oh, I have a bit of a love-hate relationship with Rise, alright? It's the most recent Monster Hunter game, but it is also a spin-off game technically. At its core. It's not like, it's not a main series Monster Hunter game, so to speak. Because World is considered main story. Like,
oh really?
Yeah, actual lore-wise, Rise does fit in because there's like certain key aspects that are mentioned in other games, like this particular village, for instance, and wire bug use and stuff like that. That's like stuff in Monster Hunter Stories too. All right, nobody plays that game.
Monster Hunter Stories 2. I've never heard of that. What is that?
You know Rock Paper Scissors?
Yeah.
Imagine if they made a game about that.
Just that.
just that, yeah. Cause like it's basically Pokemon Monster Hunter, but the combat is Rock Paper Scissors.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
That would be fun for like 10 minutes probably, and then after that I'd be like, what is this?
It's pretty alright. I've only played it to about like maybe the halfway point or beyond the halfway point. I never actually finished it though. It's a fun game though.
Oh yeah.
But Rise is actually, it's kind of fun because unlike, you can see the inkling of it happening in World, where like they gave you the grappling claw, but you couldn't grapple onto stuff. This one gives you a wire bug which does let you grapple onto like the air, and you can like swing around like Spider-Man if you want.
Oh, Spider-Man in Monster Hunter. Okay.
Yeah, mate.
Okay, I'm gonna create a save data file because I've not done this yet.
Oh no, the game's about the stories. Alright, I'll get through my little character creation.
Autosave on.
There we go.
So how long is the game, like if you don't do all the extra stuff, the main story? How long would you say it is?
Now, when you say the main story, are you talking about like the village story, like just the single player stuff, or the actual like full game?
The full game. The full game, yeah.
I'd say maybe like 50 hours or so. roughly.
50 hours. Oh, that's
It,
all right.
it depends on how many pit stops you make for armor. If you don't make any pit stops for upgrading your equipment and you're just like, you know, you're just a god gamer, like
Shout out to the good gamers.
it'd probably only take like 20 hours or so.
Oh, okay.
It'd still
okay.
be a while. Oh, but right, then there's also like the sunbreak stuff too.
Okay, so...
Well, okay, it's also kind of hard to say when the game actually ends, by the way, because once you pass the once you get to sunbreak and get to like the end game stuff, then it's about grinding, because you have to get up your master rank in order to fight the other monsters that were added post game.
Oh, okay, okay.
So then I think that caps out at like master rank 200, which I haven't even reached yet in my actual save file, by the way. But I have fought the monsters related to it because Mopey has access to those monsters, so I did fight them.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to click any button on the title screen as it says. Press any button. There's no objections, is there? Like, that's all...
You're gonna press any button? There is no any button on your controller.
I know. They're tricking us all here. They're throwing a banner in the mix already. New game. So I click new game, right? That doesn't go to single, that just...
Yeah, new game, yeah.
Yeah. Whoa. Okay, the character customization. Oh, God.
You better make the best character possible, alright?
What is the go with the background? Does that play a factor?
No, that just shows your character in different lighting.
Oh, okay, so that's nothing. Okay, right. I'm
If you
gonna
want to, like,
go
you know,
male.
get a good character going.
Yeah. I'm gonna go male. I'm gonna go... Oh, that looks like Johnny Depp, kind of. I mean, not Johnny Depp, Orlando Bloom. I'm gonna go him, yeah. Basic settings. Face type. Oh, so that's the hair. Bro. Yeah, okay.
It's a good thing you're in the character creator, because I remember there's a shitload of settings I have to exchange, because apparently it doesn't keep your settings from other save files. You have to just reset all of them, and I changed a lot of shit.
Oh. What is the go with age? Is that like a big thing for this game? Because I was on 50.
Do you want wrinkles or do you not want wrinkles?
Why was I at 50 then?
I don't know. You want to be 50 years old? You're a veteran hunter?
Not really. I haven't played the game.
Fair enough.
So, basic settings done. Advanced settings. Oh, God. There's going to be a lot of...
I'll let the cutscenes play out, because I'll pretend this isn't, like... I'll pretend this isn't my, like, third or fourth playthrough. It's the first one I'm actually, like, recording somewhat. Because, I mean, every other time I played this game on stream, I've only done, like, just random mass, like, hunts off in the, just in the gathering hub with brandos.
Oh, yeah. So everything basically looks pretty much good. I don't want to get too in-depth in this.
I will say, this might be one of the best looking, Switch games. Considering at the end of the day, it is a Switch game.
Yeah.
And like, I don't know if you've seen some of the shit they announced on like the last Nintendo Direct, but there's like a Funko Pop game that's coming out,
what?
and it does not look, yeah, it's a game based on the little Funko Pops.
Really?
You know, those little, yeah, and it runs like absolute ass. It's not good. They looked at that trailer and was like, yeah, that's good. We'll ship that. That's alright. I can't imagine anyone actually being excited for that particular game.
Yeah, I can't imagine that either. How is... Oh, here we go. Change both for the eye colors.
Oh, it's like that episode of Pokemon where Ash looks up in the sky and he sees that like legendary Pokemon.
Who's that?
Well, it's spoilers if I tell you which Pokemon it is.
Yeah.
But I guess I didn't notice that before.
So my nose.
You can have a big sniffer.
How
What the hell are these guys
That's
doing?
how. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, I'm just going through the customizations real quick. I'm nearly there, guys.
Yeah, that's all good.
How long did it take you to set up your character, Samurai?
Oh, I did it before we started. So I saved a
Oh,
preset,
right.
and I just used the preset.
How long was it originally, though?
A while. A while. I mean, I didn't fuck too much with the, like, the sliders and stuff, or like your different
Yeah.
face. I feel like I should have, because then I could have made something absolutely hilarious. But, I mean, you'll be wearing a helmet like most of the time anyway, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I also did pick a male character for the express purpose of I haven't seen the male armor yet, because it is different armor for male and female.
Oh, right. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yes, and the other thing too is like some of the layered armor, the layered DLC stuff is different. For example, the Alice in Wonderland DLC, I didn't know was the Cheshire Cat that I've seen people wear. I thought that was a different DLC thing. It's the same costume, one's male, one's female, so I never saw that.
Oh, true.
Yeah, because I saw people running around in the cat suit, and I was like, why don't I see a cat suit? What's up with that?
Yeah. Dude, changing your clothing at the start, there's a very fine line between what's okay and what's not. I mean, what I think is what I want and what I think is way off what I want. Like, there's a very fine line with the colors on the clothing.
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
Even the clothing itself, man, like, you don't have a huge option.
I mean, there's different types of clothing. If you're wondering, the first, like, two options, like the sort of bikini style armor and like the one piece style armor, those have been in like, I say armor, like clothing. Those have been in like all of the Monster Hunter games. The new one is the 5th option, I think it is. That's the new one for this game specifically.
All right, okay. I'm gonna check my voices now. So preview voice is X. Yeah.
Also, I'm not gonna read all the dialogue, but I will click through it slowly in case anybody wants to read along.
The first one's me. Action samples. Huh?
Oh, it gives you like,
One?
yeah, different like actions that you can perform and what your voice would sound like.
Oh, right, okay. So it's just samples, okay. All settings, okay, yep. Manage presets, confirm. Okay, I'm good. Good to go. Your name can be roughly 15 characters long.
That's pretty long, man. You got a 15 character name?
What is your name? Actually, let me guess. I think you chose yours to be Samurai.
Yes, that is correct.
Oh, well, okay. Okay.
The other save file that I have is Hatsune Miku, of course. Also, Garu,
Yeah.
welcome to the stream as well. I'll pick what I can. Whenever you can, Garu, whenever you can.
84. Oh, you have to create your... Now, correct me here, Samurai. Palamute?
Yes, that's right.
Palamute. So... What do we want, guys? Oh, that looks cool. Yeah, that's what I'm going for.
What's funny is I can't actually change my settings until I talk to all these fucking people. Gotta follow the little mini tutorial first. Oh, Oh, that's right. I should head to the buddy place and like grab another palamute just in case.
I like how in detail this can get already. Like, pretty cool.
Oh, for the dog stuff? Yeah.
Yeah.
I never really know like a good like coat pattern to use. And I like that you can also make like a somewhat realistic dog too, and not just like a fantasy dog.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, and you might, I don't know, actually I don't know if you have it, but like there was like a pre-order DLC that gets you like a real like dog, like as layered armor.
Wow, okay.
And like a realistic cat too.
Yeah, we're going with that one. Okay, this is very interesting how the game has made customizations.
Yeah.
Cool. I like it. Clothing. Oh, you can just change the color of the bandana, right? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, your dog will most likely be in armor most of the time. It's really hard for me to like, I need to not touch the right stick because I can't access my options yet. And by default, the camera is set to being like normal, and I need it to be inverted.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I've got my palamute. I'm going to call it... Now, this is going to take longer to think of than my actual name.
Yeah.
Something cool, but not too out there. So... I'm going to call him... Crunch. Hopefully I don't...
Crunch? Like the Bandicoot?
No, not like the Bandicoot. Not like the Bandicoot. So, do I have to create a palico? Like, is that...
Yes, like, you do have to create one as well.
Okay, well, this might take a little bit longer.
You do get, you can get others later. Like, you don't have to use the one that you're making. You can just make you get, like, other ones later.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cool. It's cool. Right.
That's the fan favorite character over here.
Really?
Indeed, Minecraft Mario. Welcome to the stream as well. Yes. Really, really. There he is this guy. I like his armor. Really, which I believe is layered armor from an event. My child. Alright, gotta snap a picture of him. Whoa. There you go. It's one handsome Devil Joe. Yo, all my furry friends are over there? No way. Oh, fish! Oh, hang on. Minecraft Mario, I forgot to enable the fishing. I know it's missing something. Oh, Tetsu. Oh, right, the baby Tetsu. Maybe one day we'll add Tetsu to this game. Maybe. I feel like Tetsu could be an addition to Monster Hunter Wilds. Speaking of Ktrix, Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out next year, I believe. 2025.
Next year?
Yeah.
Is it... Did they say like early 2025 or late 2025?
No, I would assume early 2025, like March sometime. That's my guess, though. Okay, I can now fuck with some things.
Okay, so I've got my characters. I'm gonna go no data because I have no data. This is cool. So KT4, 1 hour has. I have not played for 1 hour game. Is that what the HR 1 hour, right?
No. The HR is your hunter rank.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. What's yours?
The people out there playing like on my hunter rank, it'd be 1 as well, or my like base game hunter rank. Like my other save file hunter rank, is that what you're after? Roughly like 600 and something.
Wow.
Well, that's because it becomes irrelevant after you beat the base game, and then it's master rank, and then that's the more important thing.
So this is all foreign here. I'm waking up.
It's all fine. The love March, yeah, because Monster Hunter Rise and I believe World also came out around March sometime. It's always March. It's like Pokemon. It's like always a specific time. They just don't want to say. Not that manual sheath. It's all good.
I don't want you two sneaking in.
So yeah, my idea is to use a bow. I just don't remember if I use the D-pad to control the bow and if I invert the D-pad or not. I'll have to I'll have to think about that.
Dude, my guy's clothing, I don't I don't want this clothing. I want a proper set of clothes on, you know? I don't want to look like I'm some hipster like at like a concert or some rubbish.
Oh, don't worry, you'll get some clothes soon. You'll get something to wear.
Am I poor? Am I poor? Is that why? I'm homeless.
Well, actually, I don't know the proper origin story for why you're in this village. Like, most other games, you're a hunter for hire that just showed up. But I don't know if that's the case here or not.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is all set to be the same. That's weird.
It does look cool, but I have questions already. A lot of questions.
Oh my god, what is this? What is this garbage?
Can we get pet birds?
No, but you do have a pet like owl that you can like. I mean, feeding it does nothing, but it's basically there to like take pictures and stuff.
Oh,
like,
so it doesn't battle.
It's just a thing you have with you. It's a rite of passage to look terrible. oh, we grew up in the village. Okay. There's actually, I wonder what the reason for fighting is then to defend the village. Yes. I should have probably
What
looked
was
at
the
what
last
that said.
calamity?
The last calamity.
Is that?
Bad shit happened,
dude.
mate.
Oh, I was about to say. Are these Monster Hunter games, do they sequence off each other, or are they just random like other game series?
That's a good question. I don't think I've actually paid enough attention to the story. I know that they sort of do. Like, oh man, it's interesting because there are games like Monster Hunter Generations where you go back to previous areas from other games post events of that game. So that's interesting. Like, you can go back to like Kyoto Village and stuff in Generations, and they tell you about like the hunter one. There's a lot of like
that's cool
off-screen lore that happens between games, and I'm sure they're filled in with like the manga or something. Like there's something that happens between the games and stuff, like this fabled hero of lore they keep speaking of, but
yeah,
I don't know what that is.
Because when he said the last calamity, I was thinking, is he talking about a previous game before this? But he's not. I don't think.
No. He's basically talking about the events of this, what happened here in this village.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so Rampage and all aside, I've got news for you.
Same overall world, but different hunter every time. Yeah, what Gara says is right, because like, there's a map of Monster Hunter, like the world of Monster Hunter, and it is really cool. Because it shows you the location of where everything is and why like certain hunting areas are closer or like more prominent in certain games because they live like right next to them, for example, and they don't have to take like a ship or like an airship to it.
Oh, so do we have to take airships to other areas?
In this game? A good question. I know that was the method of transportation in Generations because the only way to get around. But
yeah.
In 3 Ultimate, you take a boat to the places you have to go to.
Oh,
I don't actually know what the method of transportation is in this one. Maybe you just live close to these areas.
Alright. So, speak with Master Hojo. The Gathering Hub. First we go shopping.
One from Capcom. I wonder if Capcom's ever like made a like the map of Monster Hunter, like a big old poster that has all the locations on. 'Cause I think it's all just like pinpointing from fans in different like areas. Because like there's there's like maps in the game that you can like piece together to make a big map. Like for example, Monster Hunter World takes place on a completely different continent than the mainland.
Oh really?
Yeah. And apparently there's some shit off to the right of the map that hasn't been explored yet or something like that. But you go there for like a brief second in one of the games.
Bro,
take a boat to Sunbreak. Oh right, because in Sunbreak you're close to the ocean. Forgot about that.
I'm still trying to get used to the controls. I just ran around and I hopped on my dog for a bit, and I can see what you mean about mobility. I'm sure it probably gets crazier later in the game.
Oh yeah, the I probably won't use my dog for mobility as much because I'm used to because I have a cat most of the time and I don't have that option. I'm used to wire bugging like all over the place. Like that's just second nature to me. It's
so things are on discount sometimes.
Yeah, from the shop, yeah. Like when you walk past the guy who's selling stuff, whether it be in the hub or that guy specifically, you'll hear a little different music change, and that means that he's selling stuff for cheap.
Alright. Zed Fast as Steel, Master Hamon the Blacksmith.
Oh, yeah, the other thing Gary's talking about as well. So, Wilds taking place near the events of 4 Ultimate makes sense, considering the, one of the characters from 4 Ultimate is in that game, but much older.
Oh, okay. So it's just like later in time.
Yes.
The village now has a resident hunter. Was there no hunter there before that lived there?
I guess not. Or maybe like the elder Fugo was the guy. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Like there are people in the village that can hunt. They exist, but I guess no like. They
exist.
There's no like specific hunter, I guess.
I can hire buddies, but why would I need buddies if I have... Oh, is that for extra hunters to join if we need more hunters for the party? Is that what a buddy is?
Wait, what were you talking? Oh, no, your buddies are the cats and dogs. That's buddies.
I thought so. Why would I do that if I already have one of each? Why would I need to do that?
You can get more if you want. You can have 2 dogs, 2 cats.
Bro, I don't want a pet shelter running around with me. Is her order ready yet?
Several for you people. Oh my god. I can't wait for more Wilds footage because I'm really curious.
So that's the chef. I was wondering why. Oh, dude, I need to change. How do I change my settings real quick? Is it minus?
Oh, you're trained to be the hunter for here. Oh, you can't change your settings until you talk to the ninja guy. So you have to worry about that.
Because I'm not inverted and it's really tripping me out.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's weird.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. I got this option now. What funny stuff do I have? Oh, I have the samurai armor. Yo, I should probably put that on. Oh, I got these things as well. Cat ears. Cat tail. Oh, I have the guild cross armor.
Is that like a later set of armor?
No, it's all layered shit from DLC, but it's interesting that I have... Oh, I also have access to these too. Well, I don't know if I want to look too fancy right off the bat.
Coming in looking
Ooh,
like your hunter rank level 250 and you just started.
You're not wrong.
That's what they call a shopping trip. We didn't buy anything. We just walked around talking to people. So... Okay.
Oh, yes. Gary mentioned you can build the pets. So the reason for having different pets is you can have different skills on your pets and different abilities. You can transfer them from other pets to other pets, basically. It's like Pokemon, kinda.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, isn't there a way to, like...
Go visit the hub. Off you go. I'll be in my usual spot. Come and see me when you're done.
Oh, I
So,
can't do it yet.
She said there was stuff in a chest for me, but then... No, I don't want to ride my dog.
Let's see some level. I don't know, Gara. I don't know. I do need to fix up some of this though, so hold on.
It's locked. The chest box is locked. The one she mentioned.
Do
you remember? Or no?
like,
You know.
like I'm probably assume so that you can't change until you actually like talk to the ninja guy. Once you finish talking to the ninja guy, then everything unlocks.
Oh, okay. Is there a way to pop up on your HUD where the objective is? Because there's a gathering hub I need to go to, and I don't know which direction it's in.
Oh, it's minus. That's why I couldn't see it. My little profile's covering it.
He's waiting for me at the gathering hub, but where's the gathering hub? Like,
Oh, that's a little area next to the Dongo place. You go down the road and there's like a little turn off into little like place. He's in there.
Okay. So there's no way to like highlight on the HUD where the objective is?
Not on the HUD, no. But if you open your map, but you can do that by holding minus, it shows you where you need to go, or people that want to talk to you and where they are.
Oh, okay. And you can't do that until you've spoken to the ninja.
Yeah, I actually don't know. I never tried.
So this gathering hub, you said you go down. I'm at like the port. Is that where you meant?
That's too far down.
That's too far. I've got this big sword just...
Melding blood. When you get these as well. When you get these, you get so many platinum eggs. What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Oh, inside this building? Yeah.
Oh god, this is weird. Good thing you're doing all this, because I got some time to fucking mess about with this.
Bro, what is he sitting on top of? He's on like this weird like frog with teeth coming out of its mouth.
That's a Tetsukabra. That's what that is.
Tetsukabra?
Yeah.
Are they strong?
I bet Garu would say they're pretty strong.
Oh, this guy's ears and his eyes.
This was steak.
Yeah, I took forever to get here because I didn't know which way to go because it doesn't show me on the map. I can't open the map, mate. He's telling me it took forever.
What did I put over here? I think this was something else.
Oh, Samurai, your guild registration, is that like an online thing or is that just like a you thing?
So
What
that's
is that?
imagine going and getting your license to drive a car. Imagine that, but but basically, it's what allows you to hunt. Think of hunting monsters as like driving a car.
Okay, so it's not like we're joining a clan on a game.
Garu says Tetsukabra is a beast. He's the absolute best. He's the best monster in the game.
He's a beast. Just my okay, and you're on your way. And with that, you are now officially a hunter.
I gotta make sure I get all the cosmetics going. Hang on.
Terribly sorry, but could you talk to Noah first? So she can explain questions.
Ktrix, it may be worth mentioning that Garu might be slightly biased, as his entire personality is a Tetsukabra.
Oh, really? Well, I mean, I picked up on the bias part, but I didn't know about the second part. Some gnarly news. What is this guy? Is he from like 2000s?
Actually, maybe.
Before you run off, pop over here for a sec. I gotta check you out in your new threads. Oh, so he does talk like this the whole time. Okay.
He's a fan favorite amongst most people, by the way.
Yo, over here. He looks cool. Hey, hero. Looking good, Ace. Wait, I'm not Ace. Why are you calling me Ace?
He calls you Ace. You're the Ace.
Grats on becoming a hunter. I've never heard anyone in my life say grats. Ever. The action bar.
Oh, shit, I don't know what half these fucking do anymore.
Select the camera from the action bar and open a snap picture of me. Oh, he just wants me to take pictures of him.
Yeah, mate. Take a picture.
So, the D-pad is what it looks like. And then I can aim, and then poses. You can have poses with your buddies, and then R to display the UI. Okay, let's try it out. So there's a lot of there it is. So now I can take a picture. Oh, this is yeah. So let's move back a bit. Yeah. So this is gonna be a good pick. Gonna be get right there. Yep. So now how do I take the picture itself? A. No, the cat's getting out. What is the cat doing?
Gotta make sure it's a good picture, mate.
Yeah, I don't want this guy to be talking for like 20 hours about his picture not being good enough. It's so sensitive, the camera. Kind of like real life. Oh, he moved. Okay, there we go. That's a good one. Yeah.
Wait, is this the game that has Kabuki? Hang on.
That's one handsome devil, ho. Devil-o. Now that you've gotten acquainted with the action bar, I think it's quest time.
Alright, good enough. And I'll use this for crafting things, I suppose.
Short boat ride from the Buddy Plaza. So the Buddy Plaza is like the main village?
No, the Buddy Plaza is basically just where it's the training area. The training area is down there, and the buddy recruit system is down there if you want to do that stuff. And basically anything else relating to buddies is down there too. Which is like what is it?
Oh,
it's
across the bridge, is it?
Yeah, there's like a little mini game and stuff over there too for your cats and things. Basically, you know how in Pokemon, what have you played? Sword and Shield? You played Sword and Shield, right?
Yeah.
You send your like Pokemon in the PC to go do missions for you or some shit?
Yeah.
It's like that, but with any leftover like Palicos and stuff you have, you just send them off to go do things.
Right. Okay, Samurai. So that Utsushi. He's the ninja, right?
Yes,
so now I
that's
can
the
do
ninja.
things?
Now you can change your settings and stuff.
Okay, cool. Because yeah, I've got the game settings. So I thought maybe yeah. So is there anything that that you recommend me changing off the bat to
Yes.
make it not
Camera distance,
crazy?
set that shit to far. Or like, it starts off at 0, make
Camera
that as far away as from yourself as possible.
Yo, Garu's here, and Garu just wants to shout out to that frog. I forgot the frog's name, by the way. Tetsukobra.
Yeah, that's the Tetsukobra, yeah.
Yeah, we got to spread the word of Tetsukobra. Tetsukobra. So camera distance, you said.
Yes.
Camera distance. Why is this not in alphabetical order?
That's a good question. There's other things as well, like changing your player silhouette and stuff like that, so you can see yourself underneath a monster or behind trees and stuff like that. That's kind of helpful.
Wait. You said... Oh, it's at the bottom. It's at the very bottom. And you said change to the far. Which is... How much is far? 70?
Like, whatever the max of the bar is.
The whole way. Okay.
It'll help out, don't worry.
Okay. And camera settings should be inverted, right? That's where the...
Yeah, it's like camera type 3, I think, is you want if you want to invert up and down.
Why is it types?
Also, it may be worth changing that for the reticle as well, because when you're aiming around with your little wire bug thingy, that's also part of that.
Capcom can't spell. The reticle, yeah, I'm gonna change that as well. I think that's basically everything then. So
I guess I'll have
the
a look
action
at
bar.
I'll have a look at what else I changed, if anything.
This action bar, can we customize it? Whoa. There's a lot of stuff on my
Yes,
screen
I
here.
don't think I've ever done that before, but yes, you can.
Okay.
I haven't really
And
used
there's-
it all that much, so to speak.
Oh, yeah. So, the basics. What are the basics I need to look for here in the game as someone who just started? Just the crafting, the pouch, the quest infos, just that?
Wait, sorry, what were we looking for again?
So, like, for someone who's just started like me, what are the basic things in the action bar that I need to keep looking at? Like, just the crafting list, just the item pouch?
Let me ride
Is
is
it just-
good. Wait and go is
Let
good. Felvine's questionable. I don't know about that. You probably don't need to have the what are they called? Wait, can you actually turn these off, or is that just gonna always be there? Oh yeah, you can turn them off. You can
Oh, yeah. I
press
see
X
it.
to display them or not. Yeah, you probably don't need like stickers, gestures, shoutouts, and stuff like that, because that can all be. There's a whole menu for that. It's just a little more better than this.
Okay.
The camera being on there though is I think the only way to access the camera without having it on a different button.
Oh,
Detailed map you don't need there either, because you just there's another button that just opens the map directly. And chat menu you probably don't need there either.
chat menu. Okay, I'll get rid of that one. Wait, am I? Rearrange. No. Okay, I'm gonna get back to that in a moment. What about like the crafting list and the item pouch? They're... Oh god. These are important, right?
Yes.
So I'm having a look and I've got...
Oh well, you can't really like craft stuff in the like that's more of like on quest kind of stuff. Item pouches is for like mixing around your like items and stuff like that.
Oh, okay, so I can see what I have in the item pouch. Yeah, I see it now. So I've got raw meat. I've got a few raw meat pieces here. And I've got some food rations. Okay. That's whack. I've got... So my sword... Is this my sword, guys? Whetstone.
No, that's what you need to sharpen your sword.
Oh, and what is my sword?
If you go to the well, there's two ways to check it. You can either check your status, or if you go to your box, you can change your weapon.
If I go to the box.
Being zoomed in. Yeah, I don't know why the camera being zoomed in as close as possible is the default. That is ridiculous.
What is this box you speak of?
It's the big red box that I think you were pointed to before, but it's basically anywhere.
Oh, back in the village.
Yes.
How long can you dash for?
In the village, infinitely. You can technically dash infinitely anywhere, except when you're in combat.
Oh, okay. So item box. So manage items. Manage equipment. Change equipment. So I've got Kumura Blade number 1. How many are there?
Wait, for what?
A Kumura Blade number 1. Level 1, level 1, level 1. It's all level 1 for skills. The Kimura set, and then I have...
I gotta look at your fucking thing, hang on.
Wait, do we both start up with different sets of equipment?
No, I just put on some layered armor, but that's like
right.
The starting armor.
Oh, okay, so I can change it from here. Oh, I see now.
I wouldn't recommend using the because this game's been out for a while, they do give you some helper armor, so to speak. Don't use those. They'll ruin your experience.
Okay, so between dual blades and a regular bow and a light bow gun, what's the difference between, first of all, what's the difference between a light bow gun and a bow? Like a light bow gun's just like a gun and a bow is like an actual bow and arrow? So
basically, you know the difference between a crossbow and a bow?
Yeah.
Kind of like that. Where the light bow gun shoots bullets and the bow shoots arrows. Bow is a little bit more like stamina dependent, because you have to like hold your arrows and stuff like that and charge it up. Whereas the light bow gun just shoots. It's just reload and shoots. It gets a little more complicated when you're talking about bullet types, because there are different bullet types, whereas the bow just has arrows.
Okay, I'm gonna go dual blade then.
Fair enough. Mopey can tell you all about dual blades. He's a dual blade master.
Oh yeah. What am I looking at? Headscarves. So this actually plays a factor, right?
The starting armor does fuck all.
Okay.
As soon as you kill a first monster, it's probably worth making armor from that instead. But you may notice that each piece of armor, or at least I'm assuming the starting ones do give you some stats or some skills, not stats. Skills are probably more important than stats. Someone's gonna kill me for saying that. But like, when it comes to armor building, I'll probably remind you about this later on when we unlock more armor pieces, but it's worth stacking certain skills that you enjoy to get a bigger benefit out of those skills. Like that's usually what it comes to when making armor sets.
Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. So I'm going to register a loadout. I'm going to... Oh, this looks incredibly annoying already. Guys. Oh,
I should probably mention, because this is kind of important, and maybe a little help out the starting stuff. There's a cat sort of behind exactly where you are, and that cat's got some pretty useful information.
So I'll talk to this cat. This one standing on the red box, guys.
Yes, that one standing on the red box.
This cat's a mailman.
So that cat is not only your access to playing co-op, which is worth doing, he also is access to all of the DLC. Now, as the game has been released over the years, Capcom occasionally releases like, you know, free DLC stuff, like free DLC items, free DLC quests and stuff like that. Really cool of him. He's got a lot of free stuff for you if you just go to claim add-on content.
I clicked on him, but he's not talking yet. But I'm not quite ready yet. I'll give you a meow once I'm ready.
He wants to right, you gotta talk to the fucking village lady first. I forgot.
Yeah, I gotta find her. I forgot where she went.
Oh, she's just next to the cat, or behind the cat. Sure, like opposite where the cat is sitting.
Oh, the one with the red text box coming out of her head. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's the one. That also starts two different things. So there's an online, I say online, there's a single player quest line, which is what she does, and there's a multiplayer quest line, which can also be done single player, but you know, it's more intended for multiplayer. There's two different branches. The one in the village I want to say is like story related, but it stops pretty early. That's why when you ask me like how long does it take to beat the game, if you just follow her lines, it takes like 10 hours at most. Whereas the online stuff is where the hub quests is where all the good stuff happens.
Okay. I think I catch your drift. But okay, so I'm just gonna jump into the multiplayer line with you. That's what.
Yeah. So if you talk to the cat again,
yeah,
and you go to play online, you can create a lobby.
Okay. The cat's calling out to me. It's meowing.
And then it may be worth putting a passcode on, and then clicking create.
Alright, okay. Title Update 5, a fresh wave of DLC.
Wait, it's telling me about all the cool DLC stuff.
There's a lot.
I actually don't know if I've seen that DLC list yet, because I haven't, I didn't get whatever the latest DLC pack was, and that's probably it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so, Mailman, what have you got?
Oh yeah, and now you can talk to the cat and claim your free DLC.
Did you talk with Minoto about online quests? If you haven't, better get your tail in gear so you can go hunting with all your friends.
He likes using puns. A lot of the cats like doing that.
Yeah, that cat is.
Oh yeah.
Else. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you may want to use that cat to open the thingy.
Oh, you want me to do that right now? I thought I had to go talk to Minoto.
Oh no, that's like for the quest stuff. You're free to do anything now.
Oh, okay. There are 2 ways to play multiplayer. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna skip that a bit, Samurai, and I'm just gonna go with what you're saying. So you want me to click on play online or friendless?
I'll play online.
Create a lobby and then put a code on it, which everyone is going to be able to see via our stream.
Absolutely.
So
that'll be fine.
Yeah, okay. So I'm just gonna go none.
Because man, I'm just gonna join you through the friends list anyway.
Yeah. Hunter connect. Criteria passcode. Anyone's host create. We're gonna go. I'm gonna go that.
Alright, fair enough.
Okay, so you can just join me now, right?
I should be able to, yeah.
Sweet. Because I'm staring at a... Guys, can anyone help me out here? What is this? Does it have a face?
What, the moose?
Is that a moose? If that's a moose...
I don't know if it's... I think it's called a
moose.
popo. I think its name is an actual popo, but... I don't know if that's right, but yeah, it has a moose.
Popo?
Also, here you go.
Like the police?
Yeah, like the
Nice
police.
set.
This is one of the layered armor sets. I'm wearing exactly the same thing you've got on now.
Yeah, but your hat's pretty cool. So can you jump? Is there a way
You
to
can't jump
No.
directly, but you can use the fucking...
Whoa!
So, okay, there's two things, by the way. With the wire bug, you hold ZL, that gives you the reticle. You can either press ZR you can press ZR to go directly where the reticle's pointing, or if you do the quick version is like holding ZL and then pressing X to go up, or A to go forward.
Oh, but how do you, can you like dangle or
Oh
does
yeah,
it
you can
just...
dangle. Press A while you're in the air and you just dangle. You can do that even after jumping off of a like high area too.
Ah. Oh, you gotta press it, not hold it.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know if I'm just jumping around like a maniac.
Gonna burst into
Welcome
somebody's
to
roof,
this-
mate.
to the stream. ODDLY. I don't know what I'm doing here. Let me try this again. That's not it.
You got this, I believe.
Oh, did it? No, that was not it. So,
There you go.
there we go. Now I'm just like, what's his name? Toby Maguire.
I thought you were gonna say Spider-Man, but yeah, Tobey Maguire works too. That's understandable.
Yeah, his name wasn't registering in my head.
Oh, it may be worth coming over here real fast before going into an
Wow.
actual hunt.
Wow, you just slung right across. Like, man, how long have you been saving the city from enemies? Like, you're slinging around like you are Spider-Man.
Good couple 100 hours, mate. don't worry about it.
What is that? What is that?
Was
that thing
what?
is huge.
Was what?
That, it's just a robot, right? It's just like, it's not a real thing.
Oh,
yeah.
it's a training dummy essentially. That's what all the palicos are like training on. Speaking of, we're gonna have a closer look at that training dummy in a minute.
Is there robot monsters?
No, but
Oh, okay.
there are. I think there's one that you could say is like that. Because Atal Ka from like Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, was it 4 Ultimate? I think it was, or Generations Ultimate. Sorry, it was Generations Ultimate. Makes like a mech suit out of like ruins. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, that sounds interesting. Sounds like it's
Buttersnuff's welcome to the stream as well. The kaiju monster, yeah, the big old kaiju. Gradora.
It's a training area.
Oh my goodness, Gradora, welcome. At some point, I do plan on reading. Probably once we're done here, I do plan on reading that post. Somebody made about the dragon rulers, but then it stopped becoming about dragon rulers at some point. And then this Zephyr fella had like this fucking huge breath of air that he wanted to talk about. It was a good one.
These cats, Samurai, do they just make jokes and just keep talking non-stop? They just don't shut up? And
Oh
just
yeah,
keep
100%,
making jokes?
absolutely, yeah, definitely. So there's a few important places here. One is this. I don't know if you can actually use her stuff yet.
Oh,
I don't know when she unlocks. Yeah, I don't think she unlocks yet. Okay, no. What this person is basically your farm. This is how you multiply items and stuff like that. So you don't have to like grind every like 5 seconds. And they upgrade as you progress through the game. Over here is the cool place. You probably want to go over here.
So, okay, yep. So, fledgling by hunter. That's our like, you know, like, just like our name, not our name, like our thing we can customize once we've gotten over in the game.
Oh, that's your guild card stuff. Oh yeah, I'll show you your guild card stuff too. I don't think I can do it in here because this is like a special area. Oh, you can do it in here.
Do stuff. Double slash.
Yeah, so this is the combat area. This is the training zone, I should say. So that like robot thing you're talking about, here he is.
I need to get used to the controls. Yeah.
Whoa,
So-
wait, why
Whoa,
can't
whoa,
I?
what
Oh,
did I just
because it's
click?
like.
Why am I red?
Oh fuck, hang on. I'm thinking
Get
of
rid of that.
generations. That's what's happening here. Hold on.
Oh, did I get rid of like a stamina bar? Like my yellow bar, is that the stamina bar? super
Wait, you're
bar.
yellow. Wait, what are you doing about?
I'm looking at the bars at the top of the screen. So green's health, I'm guessing. The
Yeah.
sword is the sword, and the yellow is the like superpower. Is that what it is?
Sorry, what would you say? Wasn't being attention.
The yellow bar. What is the yellow bar?
Yellow bar's your stamina, yeah.
Yeah, so it is stamina. Okay.
That's what it was, okay. What are the actual, like... Oh, it's this. An evasion maneuver. and the other one takes 2 apparently.
Oh, demon mode is the name of that. What I was when I was.
Yeah,
read,
demon
okay.
mode, mate. So demon mode makes you more aggressive and basically faster attacks, more attacks, and also gives you access to the demon dance. It fills up another little bar on your screen as well, next to your like sharpness. There's another bar that fills up when you attack with it. What does this do?
So my sword, when it gets really low on the bar, does that mean it just needs to be sharpened or replaced?
It needs to be sharpened. That's what the whetstone is for.
So it doesn't break. Does it break?
No, it does not break. It just gets
sweet.
so dull to the point where you can't even like hit the monster.
Yeah. So what am I? XXXXA. Well, are we just like, is this just a zone where you can do anything, or do we have to actually do things in this area?
No, this is just a zone where you can test out your weapon. Basically, just gets you started on like how to attack and things like that.
Well, if we're gonna test, so how do we do slingshots again? ZL.
Oh, so yeah, while you I should mention that while you have your weapon out, if you hold ZL, you can't grapple, but you do have. Wait, actually, I think you can fucking grapple. Hold on. No, you can't grapple, but you have access to other moves based on your weapon. For example, you have that like dagger thing. If I remember correctly, you shove the dagger into the monster, and it basically doubles the amount of hits you can do by copying your attacks to that spot. The other one I think you have is a dodge, I think.
Dodge. Oh, is that when I...
Yeah, that's your dodge.
Oh, that was it. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. How do I tell my dog to back off just in case my dog... Can my dog die?
That's what the... Yes, your dog can die. But he gets revived. Like, he just comes back anyway. That's what the weight thing is on the action bar. So, you know, the funny blue action bar. That's what weight does. It stops your pet from attacking.
And so I've got weight on, but how do I tell him to do it?
Oh, there is a buddy thing here.
Oh, so he's waiting now. He's just standing there barking. Oh no, he's attacking. Why are you attacking? I said wait.
But you'll like back up a little bit.
Oh, I need to back up. Oh, okay. No, okay. Let's try all the way back here. Do I need to actually like click anything else, or? Oh, do you need to click both of them? No, you don't. Well, my dog's not going to survive at this rate. I said get here. What are you doing?
So... that's all standard stuff. What are stuff for the dog too? Oh, I do.
Is there a way to make my dog just like not be in the game? Like my dog can just be like kind of like, you know, in Pokemon, you put it in your Pokeball.
You can unequip the dog, I guess is the way to say it.
Oh, so now he's coming over.
Give him
You can only make him wait if you have your sword put away.
Yes, that's correct.
Oh, I had my sword out, so that's why the dog wasn't.
Give him
The dog
a
was just
spiked
attacking.
collar.
Well, there you go, guys. So we're now masters at all the basics after that short experience. Let's go versus the boss.
All right. I think you're ready. Get up.
So after each quest, Samurai, we get gear, we get like a bunch of stuff, right?
You get monster materials and stuff like that. And you use that to make more weapons and more armor to go hunt bigger monsters and badder monsters to get better gear and so forth and so forth.
Like an endless loop.
An endless loop, yes, until you hit like a certain point where you sort of can make it. It's not like you're always on the prowl for something better. There's a point where it sort of peters out, and then you just kind of pick your preferred playstyle essentially. But in here,
yeah,
is the funny place. This
Place
hub
is
maiden
funny.
is the access to the online stuff. So the way progression works in the hub is you're given like a list of quests. Some of them have like this special red symbol next to them. You have to do a certain number of those red symbol quests. You don't have to do them all. You just have to do a certain number of them, and it unlocks your urgent quest.
Are they timed? Like, do they disappear?
No,
or
they're not
are they?
timed.
Okay, sweet. So we can just do whatever ones then.
Yes.
So did you wanna start us off? Like, did you wanna?
I mean, oh, all right. I'll pick an easy one for you.
Because you're the guru here, so you should probably run the quest choice and all that.
This is technically the first monster you fight. Technically. Oh, and in order to accept the quest, you come over to this board here.
Over to the board. Okay, let me get out of this. Where is the? There is the board. That is the board.
It's right there, mate. It's right there.
So join hub quest. Respond to join request. Respond. Low rank. Is that what we're doing? Oh no, respond is to change it. Oh right. Okay. So it says you're in it. It says 50 minutes, 100. What the? What is this? Wild monsters sighted? What? Frost Islands? Who are the Frost Islands?
That's the place we're going to.
Wait, why did my ticket get ripped and your ticket is not ripped?
Oh, because basically, like, I'm the guy that put up the took the little ticket off of it. It's like that kind of thing. Oh, I forgot to tell you about the other stuff. Oh, well. I'll worry about the other stuff later. I think you'll be fine. Oh, shit, I forgot to eat. That's fine. I'll tell you about it at the camp, and then I'll tell you about it other places. But,
yeah, right. So what are the Z's? Are Z's the currency?
Zennies, yeah. It's like Dragon Ball. Yeah, it's like Dragon Ball, yeah.
Oh. This looks a little bit eerie.
Yeah, man. This place is a frozen tundra.
You could almost say there's a shiver down my spine.
Oh my god.
There's no pirates in this game, is there?
There's pirate armor.
Oh, well, close enough, I guess.
Alright. So it may be worth coming over here because like I completely forgot about this. At the start. Oh my god, what the fuck is all this shit? Inside the tent though.
Inside the tent.
You can eat a meal.
So we're eating dinner already.
It may be worth eating a meal. Oh, hang on, I should. Oh, yeah, I didn't register this.
So I'm gonna pay with points or money. What's better?
It doesn't really matter the difference. Money is used for like basically you're buying stuff. Points are used for your buddy stuff.
I'll use money then. Yeah. Order bunny dango or the usual. What is the usual?
So you can customize a particular dango and then save it as a preset loadout, and then you can order the usual.
All right, I'm gonna dig in, dude. I'm gonna dig in. I'm gonna get the the best nut. Okay, balancing.
It's worth eating before every quest because it does give you like a bonus.
Oh, yeah, I see the bonus, the chance thing. You mean?
Well, there's that, and like you get effects based on what the dongos you ate were, plus more health and more stamina.
All right, cool. Well, I ate my
nice. This box, by the way, I keep forgetting about this box. This box is for you. It has a bunch of stuff in it to help you out.
So do I just take everything, or?
Yeah, go on, take everything.
And to take, you click A. There's no like quick select button.
It's basically free potions and free rations to help out your stamina and help out your health. These are the reason why there's so many is because it's designed for 4 people. Each person takes like 1, essentially.
Yeah.
However, I don't need them. I don't like using them, and I forgot to tell you about the DLC stuff. So worry about that later. But feel free to take as many of those as you want.
Yeah, there was a limit. Also, well, it didn't let me take them all. And whoa.
What?
I forgot A is to dangle. So how do I undangle myself?
Oh, you just press B. Or I think.
What? Dude, I got distracted mid jump just then. What is that thing on the top right?
Hey, here's the thing we gotta fight, by the way.
those things.
This thing right here.
The T-Rex looking. Whoa! 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 Me running around.
Oh, that's not right. Oh, when do I unlock that ability? Shit. I have used the bow before, but
So we just attack him? There's nothing we have to do besides attack?
Yeah, just attack him. He's got like a little.
Wait, what did I just?
Like a little sharp, like scythe tail or whatever.
Whoa! This is gonna take some getting used to, guys. Where's this health bar? There
Doesn't have one.
Bar. Okay. So these little guys, if we get rid of the big guy, do the little guys go, or do we have to get rid of them still?
Yeah, well, not really, no. But if you kill the little guys, he'll summon more later. But it does help if you get rid of little guys, because it stops this like crazy attack where he's like in sync with his little friends.
I just got slaughtered.
Oh my god.
Just spamming. This is just like, what I see with dual blades right now. What I see is, how do I turn this demon mode off? How do I?
Same way you activated it with the R button.
Is it off? No, it's on. Oh, okay, now it's off. Okay, yeah, what I see is it's basically like you're just playing a fighting game when you have dual blades, and I'm just imagining that the stereotype is people just spam dual blades and they don't do any combos, and they just get like, you know, when you're playing a fighting game and you get the guy cornered.
So it's funny you say that. Peak dual blade gameplay is just spin to win, where you do the spin move.
Oh yeah. I need to keep like to.
We'll see what it does if I had the fucking Primordial Malzeno bullshit. I'd fucking kill him instantly, mate.
I need to use a potion, guys. Believe it or not.
It's interesting that we encountered him immediately, because there's something else that happens on these hunts that didn't exactly happen right now. There's these little colorful birds that you might find around. They boost your attack, defense, health, and stamina, and it's worth like getting a few of those.
Oh yeah.
But
what is that? What is that?
Oh, it's another monster. That's a bit awkward, isn't it?
It's a giant rabbit.
It is.
It
when
looks like
when monsters fight, though, this happens, and you can then ride one of them if you want to ride this fella.
How do I? I clicked it, and I don't know if I should have.
Now you can use that monster to attack the other one.
Come here, mate. Come here. You little. And what happens? Can I die while riding this monster?
No, but the more like hits and damage you take, the less time you have to actually ride it. There is another option as well. You can press Y to like launch that monster into the other one. Doing so will let you ride the other one, and then you can use that one to, yeah. Then you can wail on the other one.
Oh my god, I don't know if I like this one. This one's kind of freaking out on me. Can he like move left and right, or does he not know how to do that?
Yeah, you have to like hold R to move around. But now's your chance, samurai. Also, hitting monsters with each other drops all those like shiny things on the ground you may see. That's just like free materials.
Oh right, and you just auto pick them up. You don't have to like select them.
You know, you gotta go over them and pick them up. He's running away though.
Oh, there's a giant snowball. This rabbit is really starting to annoy me.
This guy is optional, but we will have a quest later to take him on, so you get a little sneak peek. Oh, you have to sheath your weapon first.
Oh, but, right.
It's just the A button.
I'm just gonna pick up some stuff and just... Okay, I'm taking this rabbit down. Time for some rabbit stew.
So you take you fight on the rabbit?
Yeah. Well, he's throwing snowballs and he doesn't have permission to do that, and he's making a mess. And this mess, you know, what happens when there's a mess is that there's a whole lot of nothing and there's a whole lot of everything, and none of us know what's happening. So he needs to go. He needs to get out of here.
I just realized my little profile icon's in a pretty shit spot. Oh, there's another monster that appeared.
Why is there a bird?
There's another one, mate.
Oh, the rabbit just did a roar. Oh, I guess we're all picking on the rabbit, even the bird.
Because he just doesn't like him. Fuck.
What is that glowing plant over there?
Glowing plant.
Yeah, it's towards my right, and it's in front of you. I fainted!
You died? Oh no. I don't know what glowing plant you're talking about, honestly.
So how many times can you die in a quest?
You get 3 carts. So basically every time you die you lose a third of your mission reward money. And when you lose all of it, you lose the quest.
Do you see these glowing plants?
I think the glowing plants you're talking about is the shiny pickups.
This thing here. Oh, it's a slash berry.
Oh.
Okay, I don't. Alright, rabbit. Take 2.
I didn't actually look, but I think this bow is a rapid bow, I think. Should have looked at that first.
I like how we're doing, well, I don't know about you, but I'm doing like 2 and 1 DPS right now.
Oh yeah, I don't know how much I'm doing. I turned off the damage indicators.
So R's the sprint, right? Oh, R's not the sprint. I always click R.
You know, no, R is to sprint.
But not when you have your weapons out, because that's demon.
No, you're not when you have your weapons out. You can't do that with your weapons out.
I'm accidentally clicking every button right now. So ZL ZR. ZLZR, yep, that's it. That's how you go quickly, guys. This rabbit doesn't know when to stop.
Oh, he's getting exhausted though.
I think we beat it. Oh no.
No.
Spoke too soon.
He's getting hungry though. Oh, he's running away. You may also find stuff like endemic life that's around, like these little squid things. They like boost your affinity and stuff like that. They just swim around.
Oh, right.
But yeah, there's a lot of like helpful things. It's kind of around.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
he's
just
just
come
over
up
here.
to you when you get close to them. Yo, what are these? Oh, I don't know if I want to get involved with the herd.
They're like well, the name is Antekas, but they're like deer or like what's the word? Moose?
Yeah.
Moose, the word I'm looking for. I think that's about it.
I would, I mean, if I'm sure there is some of these rabbit fanboys out there, and I'm sure they're probably thinking, why are you picking on the rabbit? Why don't you just go for one of the others? Well,
the quest gets completed when we kill that first guy, the Izuchi.
I need to have a potion, guys. Oh no, don't you dare!
He knew you were having a potion. He came after you.
Do they actually realize that? Like, are they smart?
Nah, but I'm sure people like to believe that that's programmed into their like behavior.
Yeah. Oh wow, he's really giving us a pound in here.
Yo, he almost sat on you. Watch out.
That's my last potion.
That's not good. Don't you have any like spares from the box?
I think I do, but I need to equip them. If that's why it's not showing.
Oh, are you using your radial menu to use potions or the little item bar?
The item bar.
Okay. There should be there on the item bar somewhere. You'll just have to scroll across for it.
Whoa. Slow down, cowboy. Every time I click that button. Okay, so I'm gonna go behind this real quick so I can get some.
He's chasing after you.
But I just need to. So. First aid med. Is that what we're looking at? I think that's what we're looking at.
I don't actually know what this buff does, this wirebug buff. I should probably like figure that out at some point. Yeah, first aid meds, those are the they're like your backup potions.
And what are antidotes? Do they do the same thing?
No, they heal poison specifically.
Why is that equipped? That is weird. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Oh, this guy has it out to get me. What the?
He knows, mate, he knows.
Chat menu. I'm not going to talk to the NPC.
What, are you calling me an NPC?
No, not you. The rabbit. Because I meant the rabbit can't like. I thought the like. Oh my god. This rabbit. I actually think you're doing most of the damage here because I'm trying to get this menu working, but I don't know how to do it yet.
It will say when he's close to dying, by the way.
Oh, it will.
Well,
oh, here comes the bird.
There's two ways to tell. One, he'll start limping, or oh yeah, I want to run away from the bird.
Okay, before I hop in there with you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do. No, I'm not doing mining. Why is that a thing? Okay, let me just move away from that.
Let's see, get ore and things. This is from the mining stuff.
Just mid battle.
Yeah, mate. Just pull out a pickaxe.
Never too late to get those pick levels up. How do I... Okay, so I need to get my antidote ready to get in there with you, but I don't know which one it is.
Oh, you won't need an antidote for like a little while.
Yeah.
I'll let you know when we find something that requires an antidote.
No, not the antidote. I said that wrong. Sorry. I meant...
Oh, the potion?
Yeah. First aid med. How do I... Submenu. Submenu?
Oh, he's coming after you. Oh! Whoop!
Oh! Bro, I'm in my... This guy... Oh my god.
Bunny drew this bunny. Oh my goodness.
This boss... Well, this bunny... It sure does take a long time to beat.
It is... Well, there's probably a few reasons for that. One, we're using like the beginning shit.
Yeah.
Granted, this is a quote-unquote beginning monster, but usually as you progress through the games, like I say the games, the difficulty of the quests, they will usually be around like the same amount of time. I suppose he's also getting tired again too.
Oh yeah.
And he's stumbling over himself.
Yeah. Okay. I see where this is going. What was that your dog just did?
He's using a healing scroll. I changed
really
out
cool.
his like I didn't realize you start with like scroll options because like they have like this chain attack thing and a biting attack, but you can swap out one of those or both of those for scrolls if you wanted to.
Action bar, action bar, action bar. Press? No, not action bar.
Oh, the other thing is here. There is a difference between the item bar and the action bar, if you're wondering, if that's what you've been trying to do.
Yeah, I'm just trying to use this first aid med in my pouch, but I don't know how to use it.
You press Y on the controller. I had to look for a second because I was about to say PlayStation controls. It's Y.
Because it says Y when you're in the item pouch, and it's craft and give and discard.
What the fuck are you talking about? In the item pouch? Oh no, don't. No. You can't use it from the item pouch. You use it from the item bar.
Oh,
so
how do
in
we
the bottom,
swap the item bar? Do you know?
While holding L, press Y and A, and that scrolls it left and right.
Oh, that's a game changer. That's
Oh, I probably should have filled you in on that beforehand, but yeah, that's how you select the different things down there.
Now I suddenly do not feel like an extreme noob.
I don't know if you want to fight the parasol one. This one's a little bit more harder than the fucking bunny or the Izuchi.
Yeah, bro, it's shooting meteors out of its mouth.
We'll fight it later on its own quest.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Oh, every time. No, now it wants to fight me. Oh my. Oh my.
Oh no.
How do we run?
It's the top R button. Or, I think you can click on the stick, but I don't know if that's a setting you have to turn on.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. There's a whole... We are on the verge of defeat, of death, of despair, and we have a bird chasing us.
Ah, the bird went away. He's alright. Oh yeah, these are little birds that help you out. These little glowy birds.
Oh yeah. That thing's asleep?
Hey mate. You're just like sleeping, right?
Yeah. Oh, here we go again.
I thought he was about to run away. I'll do this to hopefully stun him a little bit.
Oh, nice.
And then you start swinging randomly.
Yeah. Sure does have a lot of health, this thing.
Yes. Again, there's probably a few reasons for that, but I'll worry about it later.
My swords need sharpening, I believe.
So, similar to how you drank that potion, if you scroll your item bar across to get to the whetstone, that's how you use the whetstone.
And you can do that mid-battle.
Yes.
Surprisingly. Oh, it's quick. Pretty quick.
I remember back in the day when those whetstones weren't infinite use, and you had a limited number of them.
Oh.
Those were the days.
Wow. Click R a lot. Here we go. This should be it.
I'm hoping so. I haven't seen the icon yet that lets you know he's low on health. Oh, his ears are broken though.
That's just cruel.
He needed those to hear.
Alright. One of my swords is nearly fully red.
One of your swords?
Yeah, the second bar next to the sharpen.
So yeah, the reason for like demon mode, basically when you're building up that second bar while using demon mode, that puts you into arc demon mode, which means while you have demon mode inactive, you can still perform some of the same like crazy attacks.
Kind of like a pseudo demon mode.
Yes. Without draining your stamina constantly.
Right.
Oh, I think I know what the other wire bug ability is now. It regens stamina quickly. I think that's what it does.
This guy just reversed himself into me and still did damage.
He's got a big ass, mate.
Yeah, apparently. Oh, wow, okay.
I should have been using that the whole time, and I have not been. Fuck.
I need to have some... There we go.
Oh, the parasol bird's back.
Great.
Oh, but you can ride the bunny again.
Shot not.
Alright, I'll take it then. I'm just gonna use it to hit the fucking parasol bird.
Bro, you look like you're... Your character is off the chains, mate. Oh, I see what you're doing. Oh, wow.
And then just using it to fight the other one. And then hopefully I can get off more damage before it needs to fucking use the finisher. Okay, good enough. Alright, and then after doing that, the bird will go away. And the bunny should stay here.
Yeah, this bunny is definitely pretty agile for a big bunny.
Oh.
Pretty agile.
I took a snowball to the face. Oh, careful there, you're getting a bit low, mate.
Yeah, I need to learn how to dodge more. I need to practice that a lot more. Does your health automatically come back?
There's like a red portion in your health bar.
Yeah.
It slowly refills up to that point, but that's it. There are armor skills in the game that do allow you to over regen, and you have a constant health regen forever. That is a possibility, but that's way later.
Okay. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, he's running off.
He's getting out of here. He's going into the cave. I'm still surprised he's actually not close to death yet. This is quite ridiculous. I feel like he would have been by now.
My guy's out of puff.
Oh no.
My guy, what are you doing? This demon mode, man.
He's just him. He's so tanky, Buttersnuffs. He's so tanky.
This looks like poo. It is. Okay, I'm not picking that up.
You just picked up some dung, mate. Alright.
No, I didn't do it. I was close. I nearly stepped in it too.
God damn.
Would have made the rest of the session a bit smelly.
That's it.
Can you get poisoned by picking up mushrooms or eating mushrooms?
Eating mushrooms? Yes, actually, you can.
Well, I'm not surprised. Right, let's end this.
They do have a beneficial effect. There's a skill called Mushroom Mancer, which does allow you to eat mushrooms.
Mushroom Mancer.
Yes. It may sound silly, but it's actually one of the best skills in the game. Because there's a certain mushroom that gives you like a max heal, and you can hold a lot more of those than a max potion.
Oh yeah.
Okay, now he's almost close to dying. So there's two things that happen now. One, you can see in the top right hand corner, he's got like this little face underneath his icon.
Yeah.
That means he's low on health. So you can capture him at this point. He also limps away like this, like really slowly. Except for the fact that he books it, but he limps away.
So, what happens if you capture him? What is the purpose of capturing him?
So there's two things. It ends the quest, or well, I say quest. This is like still, we don't have to fight this guy. He's not the main target for the quest. But it ends the fight instantly.
Yeah.
And gives us more, well, it's like sort of more rewards. There's different drop rates depending if you capture or kill. Certain things are impossible to get if you capture, and some things are impossible to get if you kill. That's just the nature of like certain monsters. Like You'll come across that a bit later when we get to looking at the hunter's notes and things like that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, yeah. In the older games, it would give you more drop rates for, like, items. Not so much in this game. This game, there's really no difference other than the fact that certain things are more common if you kill versus capture, and vice versa. There's always the placebo that, like, if you capture something, you're gonna get, like, better rewards, but that's not always the case.
Yeah.
Like, my Palico has gotten more gems than I'd like to count. Also, if you do end up finding yourself getting low on stock, like potions and things like that, you can go back to the tent and replenish your stock if you need to.
Yeah, I might need to. After this bunny anyway, I probably will need to.
And there's also stuff in that box as well if you need more first aid meds.
Oh yeah, good point. Good point. Oh yeah.
Oops. I fucking fell down the fucking... God damn it.
I think we've nearly got him, right?
Yes. Should be close now. Any second now, one of these hits is gonna kill him.
Any second now. 30 minutes later.
Fuck, it could be, mate. The other thing we actually have to fight probably shouldn't take too much longer either, or, well, I haven't really done any damage to it other than the first little instance, but yeah. He's much less tankier than this guy.
Okay.
Oh shit, mate, he's coming after you.
Yeah, I just have to use him. Oh!
Also, I was tossing up between using the bow or the insect glaive. I just picked the... because I haven't really used either one at length before. So I might swap to the insect glaive if I feel like using it.
Didn't you use the insect one back in the day?
Like fucking 4 ultimate ages ago.
That's my last potion, so I need to be very careful now because I have about half health.
Oh, so if you hold the minus button, right, you're able to fast travel to the camp if you need to.
Oh, okay. How do we do that? A.
Yes.
Just click A. Oh,
yes.
Main camp. Yeah.
Also, if you discover
done that, actually.
There's certain areas on the map where you can. It looks like there could be a base camp there, and if you discover it, you'll get the prompt to add a base camp to that location.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember where they all are exactly. It's been a little while, but
yeah.
If you explore the maps, I'm sure you'll find them.
Okay, I'm coming back.
Nice. He's in the area with the fucking whatchamacallit.
Oh.
Please
I'm
have
my
this
dog.
unit. But it's not, I don't have any tranks, unfortunately. I need to well, actually he's sleeping. Hold on.
Samurai.
Yeah.
There are some big looking mammoth moose things right here.
That's the Popo.
Yeah, well they're huge. The Popo looks dangerous. Watch out for the Popo.
Oh, I forgot I could do that. That's this, right? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I could have been doing this the whole time. I fucking forgot. But it's like, I completely forgot that was a move. I haven't used the bow in a while, or in a hot while. It's been a minute.
I can see the battle from here.
Because I thought like, oh, they fixed it so your like piercing shots and stuff are more they're like part of the weapon, but no, that's the one thing that's not part of the weapon. It's still part of like you can just do it. Forgot.
How do I get off him? How do I get off the dog? Oh, that's how I get off it.
Oh yeah, that works.
He's got to be nearly done. He has to be.
Came back to it because, oh yeah, because like, I blew him up with some bombs earlier, so that should have done a lot of damage. But yeah, Buttersnuffs. Because like I know it's a thing in Monster Hunter World. I forgot it's in this one. Just kick him to death. If I knew how close he was, if I knew.
Oh my god. How do I lose so much health so quickly?
That's a defense issue, mate. You'll be surprised the moment we get like better armor, it's already infinitely better than one piece that you're currently wearing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Gyro controller. I can
shout out to Luffy.
I can turn on gyro controls, but I feel like it'd be a little chaotic to use gyro controls.
That's a thing for this game?
Yeah, it is. If you're using like Joy-Cons and stuff.
Switch is wild.
Yeah, mate. Takes a lot to get used to.
We gotta have him soon.
Yeah, it would take a bit to get used to, but it's way better because of how like quick you can like flick to aim. Pretty nice. There he is. He's dead.
Wow.
And when he's killed, you can carve him up. Some materials.
That's his name, Lagombi.
Yeah, Lagombi. That's the guy.
Click A. What do we? Click an A.
Never go back when you discovered it. Oh my goodness. I feel like if I turn him on, it'll be fucking whack. I've never used gyro controls in like any of the games. Well, this being the only game where it's allowed in, but like I haven't used it for anything.
Okay.
And now we got to go find the Izuchi and kill him to finish the quest.
Traveling back, or?
No, hang on. I gotta change this because I fucking. There we go. Now I can see where he is. He's over this way. He's a Lagooner. Dude, Lagombi just gooning with the boys.
Oh, you can slide. That's pretty sick.
Oh yeah, I probably should be using the dog. That's way faster.
Oh yeah, I was doing that before. Let's go again.
But yeah, the drifting with the dog is a massive speed boost. Absolutely massive. Oh yeah, you got on healing stuff, or are you still like still low on like potions and things?
It should be okay for now. I've got 5 on me, but I'm low on health, so I basically got 4 on me.
I'm surprised they haven't like healed yet.
Is this the thing? Is this the boss?
Yeah, this is what I have to kill you.
Let's
Oh, actually, if you want some free heals, over here is a healing bug.
I need to learn how to get off the dog first.
It's just like B or jump or what the fuck was it? You can like jump off of it and stuff.
B. Yeah.
But this little bug over here heals you if you want to stand close to it.
Oh.
Oh my god.
This thing's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go stand next to the bug.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna try. Haven't really got any sprint left in me.
Wait, you're about to fucking tire out, man. That's not good.
Oh, okay. Let's get it, guys. What'd you name your dog?
It's just called Sugarette.
Oh yeah.
10 to 15. Is that? Oh yeah, we have like 10 to 15 minutes left on the quest, by the way, to kill this guy.
Is that enough time?
Yeah. I want to say it is.
There.
Could be wrong.
Wow,
though.
this thing's knocking us around. Well, knocking me around.
Oh jeez. I'm actually surprised he's not doing as much damage to me, and I think that's because of the Mega Demon drug that I took. It's because I had it. I'll tell you about that when we get back to the hub.
That sounds like you're cheating.
Perhaps, but Capcom gave it to me, or gave it to everybody for free, and I forgot to tell you about it.
Oh, dude, I just didn't use the... Oh my god.
Never failed to kill the Dino Twink. I'll do my best, Buttersnuffs. I'll do my best.
So the blue bar hasn't popped up yet, so we're still not even close.
That is correct.
Is that okay? I was hoping you'd say I was wrong.
Well, I'm so actually surprised it shows up like straight away. Because in Monster Hunter World, you needed to have like some level of research or have like fought the monster before. But no, this one you just fucking get to see it whenever, I guess. It's fine. I would like to have more power coatings though. I don't have a reasonable way to farm that. I'm just stuck with buying them for now.
Yo, where's my dog at?
I also probably will put down a trap just to stop him from moving so you can wail on him.
That sounds good. Right behind you.
Oh, and I should be using these.
Don't step in the dung.
Well, you're watching out for them. You don't want to get your shoes dirty. You gotta clean that.
Oh, I'm actually on. Oh, you and your dog as well? No.
No.
Alright, here we go.
All
Here we go, gang.
Trap.
Can I fall victim to your trap? Is
No.
friendly fire a thing? No?
Certain monsters are immune to certain traps, but that'll be apparent later, and I'll tell you about that later.
Yep.
There he goes.
Oh. This trap is really effective. Wow.
It doesn't last
Well, it
too
was.
long, but helps out a little bit.
Yeah.
Fucking missing all my shots now.
Oh, we did damage at the start. We did do a little bit of damage.
We did something, yeah.
And then the rabbit came along. And then, I mean, I even used the rabbit to wail into the sky a little bit. So he should
That's why I'm hoping the parasol bird comes back and we can wail on it with that.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be very helpful. Okay.
He's also dropped a shining on the ground. I don't know what that is.
You mean that shiny thing that's like freaking out? This
Yes.
thing?
Oh, one of the so that little thing he's attacking right now is a decoy fish or something like that, decoy toad or something. Forget the
Yeah.
name of it, but it basically takes aggro for you.
What is aggro?
Aggro is the 10 minutes left. That's like the monster's attention.
Oh, okay. So, okay.
Thought he was gonna. Okay, now he's doing it.
I'm out of stamina, guys.
That's not good, man. You're getting so low on stamina.
Oh,
It's because I'm aiming while I'm doing
Jeez.
that. I think that's what's fucking it. Well, he's getting tired though. Oops. I know there's some cool stuff I get later on that I really want to use. There's like a little time bomb I can put into the monster with just shooting it and stuff like that. I want to use that kind of stuff. But that's later. I don't know when I unlock that.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
And I know you've got some cool things. There's like there's a variant to demon mode that you can get later on where it's more offensive, surprisingly. I forget what the difference is. I think it's less mobility, more damage.
All right. Yep. Well, I'm already struggling with mobility, so I don't know how that will go. Oh, this looks like the starting spot we were at.
It is, yes.
Oh, deja vu.
Oh shit. Oh, I should probably use this actually.
It was a 2 and a 3, not a 23. I thought it, you know, looked like it for a sec, but.
Wait, where was there a 23?
Oh no, the crit, the damage. It was
Oh.
just 2 and a 3. It wasn't actually 23.
The numbers are so low.
Yeah.
Probably why we're not doing the best amount of damage. It is easy enough to upgrade these weapons. Because I think all you need is just like rocks, and you don't have to just fight anything. But
It's
you could also
basic.
just, yeah, you could also just outright make
New ones.
new ones. I don't know if one kill's gonna be enough though. Oh, you're taking a lot of damage there, mate.
Yeah,
There might still be more whatchamacallit, first aid meds in the box. I don't know if you
think I
took
took them all.
took them all. Okay.
Do rations help? Can I eat a ration?
They boost your stamina if you're low on stamina.
Should have been doing that before.
Oh, have you not been replenishing your max stamina?
Nah.
Oh. Yeah, this hunt's been going on for a while. How much fucking stamina do you have?
I was on the minimum each time, waiting for it to come back.
Oh my god.
Probably why I wasn't being able to help too much.
But yeah, you do get hungry as the hunt goes on. There are skills that stop that, so you don't have to eat ever. But
Yeah, okay. Oh!
oh my goodness.
Slow down there, cowboy. How is the blue bar not there?
I'm sure it'll show up soon.
Are we failing that bad?
No. Maybe.
I was just wailing it into the air, and then I got tail swiped, and I lost half my health.
Oh dear, mate. His head is so small, I keep missing it. You do more damage to the head, by the way. But I think the feet are just as good. 5 minutes, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Now we're pushing it.
Yeah.
Right, that was quick.
What inspired this? Oh, Ktrix wanted to play Monster Hunter because he hasn't played... You haven't played any Monster Hunter games, have you?
I only had Ultimate, I think, and that was for a little bit. That was on the 3DS, right?
Oh, the 3 Ultimate or 4 Ultimate?
I don't know. I don't...
What do you remember from it, if anything?
I remember the mission board looking similar, and like all of this looks kind of not like it's the same, but like the same concept, like all like mission board.
Okay, I think the idea that there's a
town.
mission board means there's 4 Ultimate.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't think 3 had a mission board. Oh, it did, but I don't know if you would have seen it because it's not like in the starting area. Oh shit.
Oh no. I need a... This is a really bad time to be using my whetstone, but I need to sharpen my blades.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I don't think we're going to be able to kill this.
We need to use everything we got. Is that right?
You know what? I think I got one of these left. Hang on, where is it? No, actually I don't. You only carry 2 with you. Never mind. Fuck.
This guy does not like you.
No, he's not a big fan of me for some reason. Oh, he's got the blue thing.
We gotta
I
finish him
don't think
off.
we're going to be able to get it though. I don't really have any more like offensive items to just kind of use and wail on him with. with that. God damn it. He's getting tired. I think the most depressing thing is he might like run away and we won't be able to catch up to him. It's only pretending to flinch. Oh, he's knocked down. If I could stop shooting the ground, that'd be fucking wonderful.
We might be able to do it. Don't run.
Oh, hang on.
Don't run.
I need the dog now more than ever.
I don't know how much time we have left. I wish there was a timer.
It is in the top left. Although it's not an accurate timer. It just kind of shows like 5-minute intervals.
Okay,
oh, he's still running. What the fuck? I don't know why I did that.
This is like...
I haven't used the dog that much.
One of these game shows, you know, like... Kind of like The Amazing Race.
That's one way to phrase it. And then I don't fucking... I don't know what the jumping fucking melee attack is. I feel like I should know that.
We need to finish him off, and we need to finish him off now.
I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't have the faith.
You need to keep the faith. It's the only way. My character just said, I fainted! Oh, okay.
Oh, his tail's broken though. Something.
I don't know if I can get there in time.
I'm not gonna heal. Healing takes time.
I'm on my way.
A timeout loss for real? Nah. But there's been other timeout losses in the game.
First quest. First defeat. But it's not over yet. We still have time.
Oh! Yeah, we still have time.
So
Like, as soon as the words left your mouth, mate.
quest failed.
We did still kill the Lagombi though, so you got like Lagombi parts.
Yeah. So I'll just take all instead of sell all.
Yeah, you'd always want to take all. I don't think selling all is ever like a thing you'd want to do. I'm surprised the button is even there.
Right.
That's just kind of one of those like old school Monster Hunter things that have stuck around since.
Yeah. Makes sense.
So I'll probably tell you about some other things that might help you out. So remember that cat with the DLC stuff?
Yeah.
Probably worth it to go check him out real fast. Sell all is a late game thing. Yeah, when you like at the point where you don't need items anymore, that's when you want to sell all. So click on this guy and go to add-on content, and it should show you all of the DLC things that has been released since the beginning of time.
There is no new add-on content to download.
That's fine. Click X to accept all, because that'll accept everything. And once you're done that, check your box.
Check my box.
Yeah, it should be right behind you, yeah. And you'll have a bunch of new items you could put into your bag if you need to.
Okay, so items, transfer items. So what we've got here is stuff in the item pouch and the item box. I see the item box. So we've got a lot of stuff in the item box.
So yeah, a lot of that stuff came from the downloadable stuff. Like mega potions are just stronger potions. There's traps, bombs as well. Bombs are nice. They're just flat damage.
Nice. What should I be taking here? Just like
things that I would recommend are dash juice helps you out with your stamina reduction from demon mode. That's pretty useful. A little thing you drink.
Why is this not alphabetical?
You can sort it to be, well, you can't sort it to be alphabetical, but you can sort it to be like the useful items and then gunner stuff and then items. And then like,
oh yeah, items. I see.
Mega demon drugs and mega armor skins are like, they're sort of permanent buffs. Like when you're in a hunt and you drink those, they last until you die, but they boost your damage and defense respectively. But they only last until you die though, keep that in mind.
Yep.
Dusts of life heal the party. They're like party-wide heals. Purple powder is the same thing, but as an antidote. So it's like a party-wide antidote. In case somebody's suffering from poison, you can use that.
Yeah.
Demon powder and hard shell powder are the equivalent of a mega demon drug and mega armor skin, I think. But for the party, they're like a party-wide buff.
Oh, okay.
Flash bomb just stuns a monster. Raw meat you don't have to worry about because they're never going to bait anything. But those are the bombs that are pretty useful. The pitfall trap is what I would just use a minute ago. You can craft more of these later on. Remember, you get like some starting ones which help you out.
Oh, okay. I'll grab a few of them then, and I think this should be okay.
Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention about the mega potions, max potions, ancient potions. Those are all really good too. Just another form of healing. Max potions and ancient potions are harder to make, but they're a full heal instantly. And they max out your health.
Yep.
The other thing as well that's worth looking at is there's a bunch of eggs in your box now, like steel egg, silver egg, gold egg, and platinum egg. Those are just those can be sold for money if you do need money to make armor and things like that. Speaking of, I doubt that.
Sell some then. How do I sell a steel egg? Do I just do it in this box, or do I go to a separate person?
In the box before when you click on manage items, you can sell items from there directly instead of transfer items.
So I'm gonna sell 2 silver eggs. So how do I use this money of mine to buy some more stuff? This guy here. It's this guy, isn't it? Smithy.
Oh no, you want to buy more stuff? This guy. This is the merchant guy. Although,
or upgrade weapons, or, you know, just to make myself a bit more respectable on the battlefield, not someone that's just gonna get...
This is the guy that would upgrade your stuff, but,
Upgrade armor? Forge armor?
There's somebody that sells armor, right? Am I just going mental here? Is it this guy?
I'm gonna forge this armor. I don't know if I made a mistake there, but I just forged my headscarf.
I feel like I'm going insane, or is this just a Monster Hunter? Was this not in the game where you can't like, you can't, wait, I swear you can like buy starting equipment from somewhere. Who the fuck sells that shit?
Yo, Samurai, so
in this game?
So Kimura tree, is it worth me upgrading this to go to the next slot of it?
Yeah, if you've got the resources for it, I think it's like 3 iron or something like that.
Yeah.
Did you actually pick that up?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, then yeah, I should have probably done that too, actually. But yeah, do that.
Okay. So I think. I think it would be a bit better. My character now. I reckon. Do you want to give that quest another go?
Yes. We could just focus on the Izuchi, and not the bunny.
Yeah. I reckon we should at least complete that quest before the end of the session, because I don't know if it will take 50 minutes again.
It shouldn't. We can do it. It's not that bad.
My attack's up a bit. My armor's up a little bit. I don't know how much a little bit makes a difference in the game. That's the thing, because it went up by 10. So I don't know if that's a lot.
Yeah, that actually is, surprisingly, because there's a bit of a difference between this game and the other Monster Hunter games. This game shows you your true damage value. So 10 is a lot in comparison. Like, The end game weapons only go up to 300.
Oh, okay. That's,
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I say only. I know there's
Yeah.
outliers, but like that's like the rough damage cap is like 300 and something.
Yo, Ace. This guy. Green Hub quest. Alright. This... You're like, let's just focus on the main boss. At me, as soon as I go in there, this rabbit's gonna get what's coming to him.
Oh, a
Chances
couple other things. This is what I forgot to mention last time. So, in your start menu, you can go across to guild cards. It's in the multiplayer thing, below chat menu. And that's where you can edit your funny guild card. I was gonna do this before, but I forgot.
Yo. Thanks for the raid, Budney. I don't know where guild cards is, by the way, Samurai.
In your start menu.
Oh, I see. As soon as I said that, I saw it.
Yeah, that's it. And that's what you can use to change the thing you were like talking about before. The reason why it looks blank is you can pretty much fill that picture space in with like any picture.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you. Oh, you can make whatever you want as the thing? As your comment?
Yeah.
Dude, what is it like online?
What I did on mine is I put my little Twitch handle in there. That's what I put in there ages ago.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Well, Samurai, just to recap, Samurai and I, we did one of the very first missions and we failed it because we got distracted chasing a bunny around the whole map constantly.
Oh, I can't be like a fresh picked tingle, fuck.
But we're gonna come back, and we're gonna come back harder.
Yeah, actually, also... Hang on, I gotta do something before you ready up on this quest. I gotta do one thing. This is important. This is it's how you do things in the game. This is how you get better. Fucking what's the button to this? Right, oh fuck, get out of the way, fuck. And then this. I'll do one of these.
Do one of what?
Yeah. Hang on. I gotta send you this. This is important. How do I fucking... Oh, here we go. There. And then, you'll have to ready up to see this.
Yeah,
or, unready
I'm
up,
ready.
I should say.
Oh, unready.
Yeah, unready. And then it should come up with like a little prompt saying that you've got like a little guild card that's been submitted to you. Don't forget to... Oh, I'll customize them, Opie. Don't you... I'll fucking do it. I'll customize all my shoutouts.
Guild card. Where's the guild card at?
So in your start menu. Yeah, next to the Yeah, you get to receive it from there.
Yeah, I'm slowly getting the hang of this.
I don't know what that does outside of like I think build some like fake rapport. That gives you like tickets, which is used for basically nothing.
Wait, so should I should give you mine too, right?
That'd be nice, yeah. I'd appreciate it.
How do I send Samurai without photo?
You know some of your photo?
Wait, with
it's
or
probably
without?
inappropriate. If you added a photo to your guild card, you can do it that way.
I didn't do it. Wait, did you get the thing?
Yeah, I got the thing. Oh, and also before you're ready up again, here's the canteen. What dango did you pick last time when you ate?
Well, you want my specific answer or my preferred answer?
There's the difference.
Well, I had it twice. So the specific answer is what I had when I was rushed, when I was trying to get back into the battlefield. But what I actually made myself when I was thinking,
yeah,
was let me have a look because I do not remember properly. So I went. Correct me, guys, but I think I went the
gaming.
The best nut, the balancing. And
hold on, wait. Oh, sorry. You're talking about dango. I thought you were just like The best nut, like, alright.
No, the Dungo, yeah.
Yeah, so best nut balancing, what was the other one?
And then the beautiful one. Or I'm not sure if it was Wealthy Man because they're both pretty much... Oh, it might be Wealthy Man actually, because Wealthy Man has a... Oh, they both
that's
have a face.
that's the daily one.
evil.
Okay. But no, best nut is good. The only other one I'd recommend is like medicinal. That's about it. I can't believe it's called best nut. Why the fuck is it called that?
Hey, I'm not going to comment on that one. So we're having a feast with a bunch of cats now that, once again, won't shut up. And they're dancing now. Oh, they're not dancing.
Oh, Buttersnuffs, you naughty thing. Is there some strange allure to seeing that word over and over? Well, who am I to deny such amusing quirks?
But when you
Very
eat
well,
like here in the
I'll
canteen, you
grant
don't have to
your
eat on the quest.
Nut.
But these effects also only last until you die, unless you get there's a specific food. You unlock more Dongo later on, I should mention. And there's one that does stop. That lets you keep effects after you die. I think it's called. The older version is called Feline Foodie, but I think it's called like Dongo Foodie in this one. Something like that.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
dear viewer,
Okay. So, are we doing
persistent,
stuff around here, or are we getting into
Oh yeah,
this?
we're
What are we-
ready to
Enjoy
go
simple
now.
things, or is it my voice
a
you're
bit-
after?
This...
Fine, I'll indulge you. But remember, too much of
Butterstuffs
a
is
good
making
thing can be wonderfully
Sugar
wicked.
say the word nut
Nut.
without any particular punctuation. Now she's just gonna put it randomly. She's been primed. All right, I think we got this one. I think we'll be good for this.
Yeah.
Oh, I could have just gone back to the base and grabbed more power coatings. God damn it.
So, everything we've got, everything we've trained for, is now about to become a reality.
Yes, your first quest was your training wheels, and now it's for real.
For real, guys. Alright. At least I know how to ride the dog
you want
properly
me to,
and... Like...
you want me to grab your free
Oh,
free
you're
free
such a
potion.
naughty
Okay.
one,
Can I do that while I'm on the
Buttersnuffs.
dog? Yeah,
But
I can.
whatever
Oh, you
tickles
can?
your
Oh, okay.
fancy, dear viewer, your request has been noted.
Oh wait, I should
Now
grab some of the
here you
meat
go.
too for the stamina. Yeah. Oh, I just grabbed nearly all the meat. Okay.
That's a lot of
Someone's
nuts.
hungry.
Sugar's drawing some nuts. Just shitless of nuts. There is a little path, like, so you may have noticed that the spirit birds that increase your stats, they're always in the same spots and they're always the same colors. There is a route that picks them all up before actually hunting on a quest. I'm a bit iffy on doing that. It's a little too early to be like, oh, they're mandatory, but when you get better, there's an equipment that you have on by default. Wait, actually, is it on by default? Okay, yeah, it is on default.
I think we're already doing a lot more than last round.
Why is that?
Well, I'm suddenly doing 2 and 3, sometimes 4 DPS instead of 1 and 2.
Damn, that's like double the DPS you had before.
Yeah, man. They're gonna start calling me Hulk up in this bitch.
I also know what what my hunter arts do now, or wirebug arts do. So I won't actually just run out of stamina and be like stuck walking around for a second.
This guy can't last forever.
He's already knocked down, look at that. Oh yeah, there's also the like blade hunter art that you can get where you like tether 2 wires or tether 2 arrows together in order to whatchamacallit, like slice tails off, because something that's worth noting is you can only cut off tails. This guy's tail doesn't count, by the way. He's a little too small, but you can cut off tails with cutting damage, and there's 3 different damage types in the game: cutting, striking, and shot damage. Bow and like bow guns do shot damage. Like hammers and hunting horns are the only ones that actually do striking damage. Although there are very specific moves that do striking damage, like hitting an enemy with the shield on your sword and shield attack combo, that kind of stuff.
Oh, okay. Well,
but there are ways for gunners to do slicing damage, so they can also cut off tails. It's just a little bit more specific.
yeah, the gunners. He's getting away.
Oh, it's just triangle with a melee attack. He's running.
No, I don't want to wait. No, no, no.
What's happened here?
No, nothing. We're all good. We're all good.
Oh, okay.
I just clicked on the action bar the wrong way.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
All right, there he is.
Where is he? Oh, he's down there.
Oh, great. Here comes that bird.
Oh, this is actually fine. I'll try to jump on him if, like, yeah.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh,
Oh, that was an accident.
that's okay.
That was... Now what?
I should. Oh, you can still run into him and like attack the other guy. There is one more
Not
setting
really.
that I changed, specifically because it got added like when Sunbreak came out. Because a lot of people were upset that you could just attack and automatically start like riding a monster mid combo, and it's really annoying. You can turn that off. So the only way to mount a monster is by sheathing and then pressing A.
Oh, okay.
I have it set
That's
to that.
in the
'cause
menu.
Yeah, it's in the menu. I have it set to that just because it's like kind of annoying to just hit a monster and then always running away.
Yeah. Yeah, I was...
You can
I
turn
don't
that
wanna
off.
say it, but I was
Yeah, Buttersnuffs, you can turn that off. It's a Sunbreak thing. Where? Oh,
spamming the buttons.
I'll show it on screen. It's whatchamacallit. Oh, wait, no. Controls. Oh, here it is. Yeah, oh, you can only change it outside of the game. But like, it's really good to not have you just automatically fucking do the thing. Put that on before you forget. It's really useful.
Let's ride. Pay attention to your stamina.
Oh, actually, I'll probably grab this guy. I need to grab this too, just so I have like iron ore to upgrade my thing. Because I don't want to get too far behind on like armor upgrades. What the fuck? Why are these two here?
They're right here.
Actually, never mind. Hang on. No. Wait. Oh, it's
Why
gonna fly
are they
away.
here? Why are they here?
Oh, they just followed me, I think.
Stalker.
No one else wants to ride anyway. I mean, that's why people turn it off movies, because no one wants to ride anyway. All right. Yeah, like there's certain instances where you want to finish your combo first and then ride the monster, and not just ride straight away. But usually people in multiplayer don't have that. If you are playing multiplayer, that people just have that on by default, and will always just end up riding it before you even get a chance to anyway. But I personally prefer not to ride unless I need to. Shit.
Oh, he just knocked me out of Demon Mode. Okay, I need to have a potion real quick.
Oh yeah. Watch out, he's gonna come after you.
So, oh yeah, you can see the health of your teammates, right?
Yeah, that's me on the left. And your dog, I believe. If you force into something. That is completely fair, Buttersnuffs. That is completely fair. Especially as a ranger, it's kind of annoying too, because you'll be like mid-shot when it becomes like fucking ready to be mounted, and it's like, well, shit. All right, he's gonna be attacking the decoy now. He's getting body blocked by the other Azuchis. They're like, oh, Mr. President, get down, please. Gotta protect you.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay. I need to back out of the battle for a sec.
Anything but tactical, though? Nah, no, this is 100% tactical. It's like, you're telling me this game is basically the equivalent of a Snake Eyes player just clicking the glowing button and continuing their combo without thinking? Nah. Nah. You gotta think at some places, right?
Yeah.
Get down, Mr. President. I mean, Mopey, I might have picked that up from somebody else. Who knows? It's part of my vocabulary now.
Real quick, I'm going to change to
he's in the starting area.
I also need to be off my dog. Okay, roger that.
I put down a snail. That's one of the things you can pick up as well. Yeah, it provides a little healing aura.
So...
What happened like a few hours ago? Wait, a few hours ago. Wait,
How do I
Mopey,
pick up the bomb?
did something bad happen a few hours ago that I don't know of? Hey, did somebody is there something happen with the president that I should know about? Oh, in order to set the bomb off, by the way. No, wait, this is a thing? What happened?
There was an attempt to assassinate Trump today.
What? What the fuck?
This is funny how it's happening now. It's been, you're realizing this during...
I've not heard of this at all, no. What?
It's been all over the news.
Oh my god.
I might die here if I don't get it.
Was it like... Was it just... Did it just happen out in the open, or was it like... Was this like a covert opt? Like what?
I didn't see the details of it, no. I think it was just the guy and he tried to shoot Trump, and I think he might have hit Trump's ear.
Well, how did he fucking miss? But whatever. Oh, Jesus.
Fuck, how did he miss? Yeah, it's been all over the news.
That's unbelievable.
Well, you better believe it.
Yeah, I did not know about that until, yeah, just now. Fuck. I mean...
We should make it tradition. Every session we do, some unbelievable news gets revealed that one of us doesn't know about.
Look, oh man, I didn't check memes today. I bet if I checked some memes, I would have figured it out.
Yeah.
There's people fucking memeing about that shit. I'm actually kind of surprised, because I mean, this is the kind of thing that people have been talking about for a while. I mean, people just fucking assassinating Trump because they don't like him. But like, I'm surprised it actually happened. Shit.
This thing's got to be nearly dead. It has to be.
No. Still plenty.
Bro, I'm using my demon thing nearly all the time. Does it not?
Oh, have you tried using those like wire bug arts yet? Not the dash ones, but the one where you put a little dagger and put it into him.
I have not. I don't think.
You should give that a go. It's really close range though, so you got to be like right up him before you use it.
How do I get that out?
Hold left trigger, and then I think it's one of your attack buttons. I don't know which one it is.
Oh right, okay. Oh damn! What am I doing?
This guy's gonna give you like a little attack boost.
Okay.
Commonly used in ice cream, like those kinds of sprinkles.
Sorry, Buttersnuff.
Oh, it's too much Buttersnuff. You can't have that.
For me. Could you
This
try
has to be it,
something
yes,
else?
Samurai. This has to be it.
No, he's
This
not
is
even
like the
blue
final
yet, mate.
showdown.
He's not even blue yet.
He's gonna get blue now. Demon mode activate.
Do you think Demon God would appreciate demon mode?
I think so. I think Demon God would be obsessed with this game if he played it for like 30 minutes.
It's pretty fun. It's very addicting though.
It looks like there's a lot to it.
Oh yeah, just you wait until you start getting the other like crazy ass monsters.
Yeah.
I should really look at what this other ability does that I keep using. Minorly damaged. Oh wow, that one went through. Interesting.
Oh, but
Apparently it's the severity
Your
of the
request is
incident.
quite imaginative. It's my role to please, so a sprinkled ear injury it is. But oh dear,
Let's go, let's
are
do
we
it.
in a sugar, spice, and everything nice episode or something more graphic?
Oh god.
Now here you go.
Why is it a furry? Wait. What? Why is it a furry? Also, there's just a bullet hole like in the ear spewing out sparkles? What?
Sounds like you got quite the meme there.
Yeah, Sugar's doing some interesting stuff. That's not minor damage. Yeah, that's but more than minor. What's your furry? Why does Sugar just by default draw a furry? I'm more concerned about that. Also,
Probably
the
a sign.
if you're wondering why I turn damage numbers off, there's two reasons. One, I get slightly depressed because we don't have like big damage yet, and two, because people can't complain that I'm not doing enough damage because they can't see how much damage I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'll give you a Moby Mantella. Such a peculiar request. But thank you
For some
nonetheless for
reason
your
or
creative
another,
imagination. I can't wait to see what my
My
master makes of it.
left bumper.
Nut. Here you go.
Speaking of bad time to spaz
Why
out.
should you say nut? Oh, right, because nut. Oh, my lord. That's so many ice cream sprinkles. I don't know if like they're coming out of his mouth or like going into his mouth like Kirby.
Yeah.
Manjiro, thank you for asking. The damage numbers don't exist because I'm doing such little damage. My damage is so inferior. But I'll pretend for you. There's like, you know, there's ones or twos, threes, maybe even somewhere around there.
There was fives. I saw fives.
Oh, that's big DPS. You see in fives? Holy fuck! I'm
Yeah,
not even
big
ready
numbers,
for
man.
fives. Jesus.
Oh, there he is. And
Oh, there's that fucking
there's the
bunny
rabbit.
again.
There's the rabbit. There's your boy.
Ah, you already killed his cousin. That's
Sliding
enough.
Sliding into those DMs. Get me some of that action. So.
Dauntless Unite. Oh, I haven't fucking heard of Dauntless in ages. Do you remember Dauntless, Ktrix? Remember that? That whole thing when that happened?
Dauntless. What is
That's
Dauntless?
like, so in Monster Hunter World was like super huge, right? Epic
Yeah.
made their own version of it. Dauntless.
What was that on, and what was it like?
On the Epic Games launcher is what it was on, mate.
So not Xbox.
I think it was on consoles as well. I don't remember. Yeah, no, it was because it was on PlayStation as well. Yeah, Fortnite Monster Hunter is what it was, essentially.
Oh, I don't think I played that.
I know it was equally as good because people did like, they liked about the Monster Hunter combat, but probably didn't want to fork over like, you know, $120 or whatever. So it was-
120.
I mean, like, if you're talking about like Monster Hunter with Iceborne at the day of its like launch, yeah, it's pretty
Oh, yeah.
expensive.
Yeah.
It didn't really go on proper sale until like after Rise came out. Then it started reaching like, you know, you could play it for like $10 if you wanted to.
It's a big jump.
Didn't really have Fortnite models. Yeah, like the base character does look a little Fortnite-y, but a lot of Epic games are like that. They're very Fortnite-y. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Oh, I need to. That's what's going on.
What's happened?
I need to, once again, sharpen my sword.
Oh yeah, you got to do that, mate. That's important.
Is that not a thing with the guns?
Nope, you don't have to sharpen. Why would you sharpen a gun?
Hey, you saw what happened today in America, right?
Oh.
Who knows?
Oh, I heard about it now.
No, but yeah, I thought you wouldn't have to. Yeah, makes sense.
Also, Manjaro, I forgot to mention, welcome to the stream, by the way.
Oh, dear Mopey Mantella.
Let's get it.
You have quite a colorful imagination.
Monster Hunter really, but yeah, early on, there were just a lot of like palette swaps for the Dauntless monsters. Like, they had like slightly different movesets, I guess. That's fucking hilarious. Interesting Yu-Gi-Oh card you got there, Sugar. Yeah, they weren't, monster variety-wise wasn't really that huge. Rather, it's like, oh, you're fighting this guy, but he's now the lava variant. Or you're fighting this guy and he's now the electric variant. Like, that kind of stuff. About protective polish.
He's got that blue bar.
I'll put protective polish on my bow. It'd be wonderful. He does, he's almost dead. He's tired anyway. Soda captured. He's limping away.
He has to run away, doesn't he?
Ooh, I need to remind myself to actually like mine and get stuff too, because like early on you kind of like shit out of luck for some of this stuff.
Oh.
Well, like you can't use the farm or like duplicate items. I say, let me use the term duplicate very loosely, because there's some shit you can put into the farm that like doesn't really make much sense. Like, how do you farm honey? Well, I guess that never mind. Never mind.
Yeah.
That sounds stupid after I said it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you're too much, dear viewer Mopey Mantella. A Monster Hunter themed Yu-Gi-Oh card, you say? I just know Master would have a field day with that one.
There's a lot of birds around here, Samurai. There's a lot of things flying around in the air.
Sweet dreams to come, right?
I know
Now, here you go.
Konami likes to use influences from other like video game franchises for their cards, and I do wonder if you know about Subterrors, right? Like, you know about that archetype?
Yeah.
Part of me wonders if that's Monster Hunter inspired.
Oh, that's whack.
Oh,
that's not. I mean,
Yo,
that's close.
Monster Hunter is a barrel full of
The 9. Oh, that's pretty big, mate. Seen the 9.
When Master slays a monster, screeching at the top of his lungs.
Oh, I forgot about Paul.
He might be a bit of an easy cheer.
But they don't just use
considering
games
also cheers
and
when
shows.
Master
They also
gets
use
knocked
real
down.
life
Cheeky
like
little
things
monkey.
as inspiration too.
Yes.
I didn't even.
What, you weren't looking at your health, mate? You were too busy yapping?
Yeah.
That happens to the best of us, mate.
What a world.
Oh, I forgot to mention, but if you saw the Lagombi armor, you would see like how much defense you get from just one piece of that versus like what you're currently wearing.
And it's like
So,
heaps.
double what you're currently wearing. Like, one piece is double your full set right now.
Shout out to Luffy, part 2. Yeah, okay, well, I might have to look into that.
I mean, killing this guy should give you enough based just based on rewards.
He's got to be close.
Oops.
Lagombi this, Lagombi that. Get back here, you.
The fish game is fun.
Hey. He's running away again. At this rate, we're going to have the whole 50 minutes chasing this guy.
Also, Mopey, if you're wondering, I did fix up my rewards, so now I can make I can make other layouts and still have like the redeems available.
At Mopey Mantella, you caught a junk star scooter way.
Oh, something. Oh, right, the bird comes over here and like does this stuff. I forgot.
435 gold.
Oh, actually, Ktrix, I don't know if I asked you this, but do you know about Gadagadi-Gadagadayo? Is that something you're familiar with?
That sounds a lot like Skibidi Toilet.
It is the same level of Skibidi. Like,
If I could, I'd definitely fetch
I'm
such
not
a
aware of
wonderful
this.
oddity
I don't
for
know
your
the
viewing
lore, but
pleasure.
I saw the nugget. It
Nut.
reminded me of
Here you
it.
go.
A nugget
Yeah, it's like a chicken nugget or something. I don't actually know why it's like what it is.
from Macca's.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Themed monster from Monster Hunter. That's a pretty cool looking monster. I don't know if it's a Macca's thing. Ohio Riz? Stop talking about Riz, Moby.
Oh, let's get the Ohio up in here.
God damn. There's like... I'm like slowly getting with the Zoomers. Like I know about the what the Sigma comment. I like saying what the Sigma.
That's been around for a while, mate.
Yeah, well the Sigma stuff, yeah. But combining it with like Riz and Ohio though.
Yeah, that's like some really bad, risky territory you're getting into.
Oh, there he goes, dead. You can also
What do we
send
do?
likes to people as well. That shows up on your guild
sorry.
card, like how many
Moby
likes
Mantella,
you've
the
gotten.
request was a little too
Oh, we
spicy
could-
for me.
you could just
Could
farm
you
that
try
though, then.
something
There's no
else?
reason
each
not
other
to
like.
like somebody other than to be a cunt. That's the
Oh,
only difference.
Dear viewer Butter Snuffs, your cheeky request draws out a sweet smirk.
Funny.
Sticking my
Too
giant for the
spicy? I mean, she
Rizzler.
probably thought
That's
Riz was
an
something
adorable
else.
way to phrase it. As for the Phantom Tax, it all goes to my
Phantom
master's
tax?
kingdom.
I don't even know what Phantom
Splendid,
tax is
isn't it?
related to. By the way.
My loyalty is unwavering. My
Oh, mate.
devotion unmatched.
So how does
to
do
ensure
we
his
just end the quest
happiness.
here, or
My
like how does
phantom's
what
always
happens
open.
here?
After a
Matt.
certain amount of time, the quest ends. There's a timer on the left-hand side,
Oh,
or you
there
could
it is,
like,
yeah.
you know, use some funny stuff.
How'd you
Use
do that?
like a little dance.
Oh, I'm not dancing. But how'd
You're
you,
not dancing.
How'd you say chill?
You don't want to like. You don't want to.
Stuff
Oh,
it.
that's
I'm
not the
going for a
dab
run.
one. I thought that was the dab one.
I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya.
Wait, mate. Her fandom tax is open. What's a fandom tax?
I, believe it or not, don't actually know what the meaning is, but I've heard about this for a while. I thought it was... What is this? I thought it was Phantom at first, but it's not. Oh, look
my
at all
my
this.
fandom's always
Wait, did
open.
I sell it? Oh, did I not grab it, or did I sell it?
Oh god, did you actually sell all? Don't sell all, mate.
I don't know if I did or didn't. I don't know. I got a bunch of...
Now,
money from that.
Ropey Mantella.
Oh,
Don't
oh, no,
dare
you
try to
get money
steal
from
my
just completing a
master with your
quest.
silly Sigma Riz.
But I was clicking A
I've
on
got
everything.
more than enough giant to keep him satisfied.
Giant.
Don't you worry your pretty little head. And as for the Ohio
What?
Riz, well, let's just
That's
say,
your second one?
I know my
Yeah,
master
Manjaro, this
can
is the
appreciate
second time I'm taking it
exquisite charm of the
seriously,
Midwest.
somewhat.
So
I already
scoot along.
have a
Our
character
little chat was
doing
fun,
anomaly
but
shit
Master needs his sugar.
that
Nut.
has like a couple hundred hours on it. We're not
Right,
going to talk
Samurai,
about
you want to
that.
call it
guys.
there? You reckon we should call it there for the first session?
Yeah, that's a good first session. Do you want to check the armor? And
Yeah, I
weapon
want to check some
before...
stuff before we go.
Yeah.
How do we got to go back outside for that? That's right. We go back to the blacksmith guy.
Hell yeah. One piece of Izuchi arms. Hell yeah.
So that is the blacksmith guy, right? That's where I check the armor.
Nut. Yeah. There's two blacksmith guys. There's one in the hub and there's that one in the starting area. I say starting area, like in the village. Like that's where the other guy is. Doesn't matter which one you go to. They both have the same stuff.
What should I? Oh, I should be getting a Lagombi arm. Oh, I haven't got enough to get it.
Yeah, if you're
I
able
can
to make
s-
anything right now, just make something.
Okay. I can't.
Oh, trying to steal my master away with your
But
Sigma
I'll see
Riz.
if I can
Are we, dear viewer?
Upgrade
Over
my
sugar-coated
dual
body.
blades.
Leave my master
Oh,
samurai
so there's a
alone.
defender
He is
type,
mine and only
which
mine.
does
Not here
way
you go.
more attack than what I have. Why does that do way more attack?
Oh, because it's better.
But it's a defender weaponry. So what,
Oh, don't look at the defender weapons. Don't look at that.
why is there some
So,
like stereotype with them?
So remember how the game's been out for a while?
Yeah.
When Sunbreak came out, people want to skip the base game and go straight to Sunbreak.
Oh,
The defender
darling
weapons are
Butter Snuffs.
the highest power gear you can get
It's
at any given
practically
point
dazzling.
throughout the
I
story,
can hardly keep my eyes off it.
which is just to
And as for his
you know,
giant,
fly
well,
through the game,
let's just
essentially.
say it's of exceptional
Yeah, okay.
quality. Honestly,
skipping
that
through.
monkey knows how to make an impression.
Right.
Now,
She's got
let's
brain
return
rot.
to
You've given her
Master's
the brain
gameplay,
rot.
Shall we? Not.
Well, that's... What is a kinsect?
That is for insect glaives.
Ah.
Insect glaives use a little bug, and the bug helps you with your buffs and stuff.
Chit chat. Oh, I'm not deciding. I'm not chit chatting with this guy. No way, Jose.
Oh,
Do I have
forgot about
anything in the
villager
chest?
requests. Oh my god. Alright, well I can easily finish that one. Nice. Who's the Rizzler? Don't get her to answer that question, please.
Oh my dear viewer,
Rizzler.
Mopey Mantella, do you not know? The Rizzler is none other than Master himself.
Oh my god.
He's the slickest and most cunning around. Though I must say, stealing him wouldn't be very wise of you.
Is there
Wouldn't
not a
want
better
wake
way
up to a
to...
nasty
Oh, it's
surprise.
fucking
Now would
triangle.
we?
Or
Not.
X. But yeah, you've had your little first Monster Hunter experience. You've done it. How'd you
That's
feel?
the
Do you
first
feel
search done.
powerful now?
I wouldn't say powerful, but I do think I am coordinated with left and rights now. I don't think I'm, as you say, there's many ways to put it actually, but I'll just say I don't think I'm drunk anymore, but I can move and I can run and I can go fast. So I think progress
That's pretty
has been
good.
made.
You know who else goes fast?
Yeah.
Sonic the Hedgehog. He's pretty fast.
Shout out to that blue hedgehog. Where you at?
Yeah, that fucking blue blur. What a mad lad.
We'll see you soon, Sonic.
Essentially the goal I guess would be for next time we play this is
Yeah.
upgrade some of your armor, upgrade your weapon, and then you shouldn't be stopped until like by the time we get to the urgent quest. You should have like a full set of something that isn't the starting gear.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter
yeah.
what it is, just not the starting gear.
Not the starting year. Yeah.
HR2,
Sounds
yeah.
good.
Next session we'll
Get
try
the
to get to
training wheels off.
HR2. We'll get a rank up.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be good. So from here, does it automatically save? Oh, we gotta save it.
It does
ourselves.
autosave, but yeah, you can just go quit game, and when you select quit game, it asks if you want to save.
Okay. All right. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Thanks for joining in, Samurai.
Yeah,
I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna leave your sesh now.
that's all good. I'll catch you around, mate. Thanks for the games.
Oh, dear Butter Snuffs.
Yeah.
You're always so curious about my master, aren't you? Well, I can assure you, no one has a giant like my master.
No one has a
He
giant. Why
lives
does she
beyond
pronounce it
anyone
giant
else.
as opposed to
After
get?
all, he's an samurai, the one and only. Is this the answer you were hoping for? Now, let's keep those naughty questions in check,
Sugar,
shall
what the
we?
fuck?
Not.
Sugar, please. But thank you all for dropping in, by the way. This is gonna be interesting going through it again, because I don't think I've played the game from scratch since fucking when it came out. So this is gonna be a hot mess. Oh, and there was that time with Buttony as well. But doing it again and again. What was the other? Oh, that was on PC as well. I was gonna read a Steam thing, but I might save it for tomorrow because I do want to play other things, and this went on for a little longer than I expected. So, to give you a brief recap and entice you for next time, the thing that I was gonna read. Let me find it real quick. Oh my goodness, Manjura, thank you for the follow as well. I assume Ktrix is gonna try and do these somewhat frequently. There's like, there'll be every alternating week. I believe 1 week is like Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force, and the week is like Monster Hunter. I think that's the premise. Also, it turns out the Go Jihuzu guy is posting again. Hold on. Wait. Okay, maybe I'll give you a little premise. A little premise as to what's happened. Hold on. The Soul Link days? Hell yeah. Speaking of, I think Llama and I are gonna plan a Soul Link in the near future. The only thing is though, we just don't know what game yet. He's gonna say Pokemon MMO. I don't want to do Pokemon MMO, but like, I don't really know another game, because the only other one would be like Sword and Shield. But in order to stream that, he would need to have an Elgato, which doesn't have yet. So can't do the mainline series unless it's like Pokemon Fire Red. And in that case, I mean, fucking might as well play PokeMMO. Like, although I guess we kind of did that with like Infinite Fusion in a way. Hold on, I gotta show you this shit. Hang on. Hang on. There's some funny copium today. Why is it default to that? That's weird. Let me mute the audio. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. I wasn't gonna do it, but now I have to because I saw the thing. I'll also give you the big screen because now I can use the big screen for stuff. Eh. You'll just get Monster Hunter in the background, but you know, don't worry about that. Where's the other thing? I need to get the song, the funny song. Actually, I'll use a different song for this. What's the what's this? Because this is an off-brand one. All right. Surely you got like a 10-hour version of this. That's just the wait. Ah, yes. Perfect. The song I fucking live for. Alright. So, the one I wanted to read was this one here. But, then these popped up. So hold on. Oh my god. I don't know what the fuck this is.
Songs of this game are cloying.
What's cloying mean?
This game has existed for a long time. It's time to renew these songs. This game need renovation. Even put music from anime or classic games. This game does not. This is boring.
Wonderful. Imagine like playing your own music while playing the game. Imagine. You can do that. It's a possibility. You can like mute the game. You can mute the music in game and just play your own songs. It's fine. And then of course this one as well.
This game has no fair rules. It's easier to convince Elon Musk to fly a cow to Mars than this Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Dullal to renew the old archetypes and remove these dirty rules.
I like how this guy came out of his cave to say this. Why? What do you mean by dirty rules? Please explain. The prison in which you are trapped is one of your own design. You are stuck, forever running in circles in the hamster wheel of life. You have invented new rules for the game and written them down as sacred scripture within this prison. You are writing more rules on the walls every day, returning only when enough new ones have been created for another thread. You have placed a children's cartoon from 20 years ago on a pedestal, enshrining its legacy into an unassailable symbol for all to strive for. But in the process, you have bastardized the very ideals that they once stood for, losing their meaning entirely as you fight more and more fervently. You run further and further until you forget what it was you were running from in the first place. Yet, you keep on going. You have to learn to let go. Only by letting go will you find the freedom outside those walls. History will repeat itself indefinitely. As long as you are willing, as long as you willingly enclose yourself within the prison of your own creation. Otherwise, you will find yourself here again within a few weeks, making more threads, mimicking a vague notion of some unattainable Eden forever out of reach. Thank you, Papa Shekels. That was amazing. What a beautiful comment. Absolutely fabulous. I do know that this guy does come out of hiding every so often and just complain about the game. But a little like Detsia. For some reason, I guess. I don't know why. This was from a while ago. I say a while ago, a couple days, about a week. But I think I've read that one before. He's just upset that nobody uses spirits anymore. And like, my guy, spirits are so absolute garbage. What is this?
No Negate Fest. I hope to the Yu-Gi-Oh! I hope to the universe that this game won't ever become the Negate Fest modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is. What? It is, isn't it? What? Gridora, please.
The lad deserves to enjoy his final hours.
What is that behind it? Oh, it's a funny spooky skeleton of the image. It is, isn't it? Yeah, like, isn't it, like, this is a complaint to Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and it's kind of close to modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Are you telling me modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, the time difference between Master Duel and current format there's such a huge gap. Oh my god. Mopey. Jesus. There's such a huge gap between, like, Master Duel and modern Yu-Gi-Oh! That there's even a bigger Negate Fest that's happened. So, alright. That's basically the new shit. I mean, there's other new shit down here, but, you know, we'll worry about that later. This is a humble question, right?
Why was Dragon Ruler banned? Unbanned. I can't believe they released, well, the use of these dragons on this deck.
I added that one recently, Mopey. Like, I was going through my list of stuff, and I'm like, you know what? I haven't really used the content thing before. I'll put the content on. People come for this content. That's what they're here for. But Dragon Rules at the time of the release were pretty broken. Nowadays, there's so much other, like, shit that's basically on the same power level as Dragon Rulers that nobody really uses Dragon Rulers anymore. Because it's just not worth. But you get to spam rank 8s. Wonderful. You know what else does that? Like fucking Galaxy Eyes. What was the other thing? Oh yeah. So, I don't know what happened when. I'll try to keep an eye out for it. This person here. Okay. Shit, it started this far back? Okay. This is the guy, this is the main protagonist of this thread that I need to keep an eye on.
Because power creep has reached a point where they're not broken by comparison, which should really put in perspective how bad power creep has gotten. But most people aren't ready to hear that, because they love their meta slop Lamau. They love their meta slop. Yeah, not because I'm a huge fan of Yubel, and I really like the fact that Yubel is a playable deck now. God, not because of that, no. Absolutely not. So this is why they were after Chloe. Okay, now it makes sense. Wow. It's almost as if... What is this a link to? Oh, the Pokemon stuff. Is just... Oh. Natural progression of card games. Okay, right. I have no knowledge of the Pokemon TCG, but I appreciate the receipts. I wonder what the Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, sorry, the Pokemon TCG like power creep has been though. See a Mewtwo? That was definitely Mewtwo. Hang on. I don't know what any of those cards do in the Pokemon TCG. I have no fucking clue. It's the Pokemon TCG. Like, I know there are definitely some broken-ass Pokemon cards, for sure. The major one I want to point out is the Mew Gensect. I wasn't paying... Chloe, I'm so sorry.
Pokemon Mew. It's one of the most hated
cards. Oh,
in
that's right.
Pokemon. This cute little Pokemon is actually deadly thanks to the Fusion Strike trait, and it's...
Okay, again, I don't know about Pokemon TCG. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I will educate myself when the Pokemon TCG, like, mobile app game comes out. Not the TCG Live, the new one that's coming out. The one that's going to be about the cards or some shit. I don't fucking know. But that one. Mew uses 2 energy, all cards... Okay, this isn't... Sorry, Chloe, but this isn't what I'm here for. The thing I'm here for is the clapback that devolved into absolute nonsense. That's what I'm here for. This guy got a clown award on, like, every single one? Hang on.
Bread going moldy is a natural progression of bread. Doesn't mean it's redacted good.
I like how comparing Yu-Gi-Oh! To multi-bread. Fair.
If your argument is every card game has the same issue, ruining their game too. Sorry. Every card game has the same issue ruining their game too. Then it's not a redacted argument. Just because an issue is pervasive in the genre doesn't magically make it no longer an issue.
I mean, if every card game is suffering from the same problem, doesn't that just mean that it's a card game problem and it's not just a Yu-Gi-Oh issue? The mobile game, yeah. Like, I'm interested in it because it looks like Pokemon TCG speed dueling in a sense where you have like only 3 monster zones and whatnot, probably less prize cards. Like, I want to try that. No one is saying it isn't an issue. I'm saying you complaining about power creep is like, in your own words, complaining about bread going moldy. We can't magically fix that bread, so the best we can do is use what we can get out of it and enjoy it. Like, yeah, like cutting out all the moldy parts and eating the rest of the bread. Suffer through it and potentially end up getting sick, or just tossing it out and wait for fresh bread. Or look for a different bread entirely. You said no one wants to hear it because they love their meta slop. I'm saying everyone knows already. Sorry, yeah, I'm saying everyone knows that already. What no one wants to hear is people complaining and insulting them over it when they can play something else if it's such a problem. Let the community decide if a game is worth sticking to, even if it's slop, as with the natural order of games. Or play a different format. Or play a different format too. That's like getting new bread, is playing a different format. Like me going to Tag Force is the new bread. Sorry, and then fucking this happened.
So your solution is to give up and enjoy the slop. Thanks for proving my point.
Mate, I like Yubel because I just like Yubel, okay? That's like the only meta-relevant deck I've ever used in my life, and it's only because I like the archetype. Other than that, like, I don't know, a Sky Striker's slop? They seem like pretty big spell slop, I guess, you could say that.
You know what Konami could do? Use the ban list to actually address the issue instead of letting it happen, let alone worsening it, like unlimiting Kashtira birth for no reason.
I mean, that's just Kashtira's, alright? I don't like Kashtira's any more than anyone else.
You know what else no one wants to hear? People rolling over in resignation because power creep can't be fixed, even though that's a balance issue and literally the job of Konami to sort out. Just consume product, get excited for next product.
I mean, I don't know if this is still applicable, because there are some really strong archetypes that have been around for a while. Like, Telements have apparently been around for a few years. And they're still pretty strong, as a rogue deck anyway. Not Yvel's Fiendsmith, god. I can't wait until the Fiendsmith cards come out, and then every deck gets to be a Fiendsmith deck. But no, Buttersnuffs. The only, I don't know if you saw it last time, but I was messing around with Yubel and Evil Heroes. I don't have the Unchained cards, so I can't make Yubel Unchained. So my only option is either Yubel Hero or Yubel by itself. Both are kind of fun in their own respective way. I like Yubel by itself. I think it's pretty neat. The only problem with Yubel by itself is I have no option other than to use Yubel. With Yubel Hero, I at least get to try putting a monster down that can beat over stuff. Oh, that's fair, Buttersnuffs, that's fair. So, I'm not here for you, Herald of Opera. I'm here for Zephyra and Chloe specifically. Because I want to know what happened here.
Sadly, you make a good point. And that's a problem with no easy fix.
So hang on, I think I forgot to read this. Oh no, this is Herald of Opera. Fuck, what did I say? Build a resource system immediately as soon as the recommends the game is recommended.
So what would you suggest then? Because the current trajectory of the game is already a downward spiral, albeit...
Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a downward spiral. Of course it is, because I said so.
And it isn't sustainable. Even if people aren't increasingly driven away due to rampant power creep, eventually decks will just reach a point where games are decided by the coin flip. And
yeah?
And the opening hand in the more literal sense.
Yeah, I mean, that just depends on the deck you're playing, my guy. If it bricks really hard, that's... Nobody likes to say this, but that's one of them, their skill issues, my guy. One of them deck building issues. This no reason. Getting real tired of you dodging 2/3 of my points to nitpick just the ones that proves, just the one that proves your point. When I do my best to be as thorough as I can, even if it means giving fuel to your fire. Like someone mentioned, you continue to berate players of what you think is better and healthier for the game, and anyone that disagrees with you, even slightly, is part of the problem. This is, I've seen this comment on fucking Reddit so much, where it's like, the game was better, like, you know, 20 years ago. Like, man, we just go back to 2006. Shit was great back then, Mo. Like, that's peak Yu-Gi-Oh! Personally, as much as I did like the anime decks from the eons ago, I kind of like the game now. If you were to compare it to something like Yu-Gi-Oh! From 2006, I'm right. No one else, no way. You can't tell me people actually like modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Fuck. No, that's not right. That's correct though, Buttersnuffs. But what was the thing? I would rather a duel be over in like a couple of turns instead of like playing the game as slow as fuck, like, and then your opponent puts down swords and it's like, well, shit, okay, I guess we wait. Couple turns happen, your opponent puts down Nightmare Steel Cage and it's like, all right, guess we're waiting some more. You attack into them, they got Marshmallow and it's like, all right, fine, I guess. And then you got your Dark Holes and your Raigekis and shit. Actually, I think Raigeki was probably banned back then. Is based though. It's such a weird, like, to say the game was like good back in the day and then you see cards like Swords of Revealing Light, like that card feels a bit like power imbalance. Like Nightmare Steel Cage is understandable because it stops both players from attacking. Swords of Revealing Light only stops your opponent from attacking. When back in the day, the only win condition is to, well, the main win condition is to whittle down your opponent's life points by attacking them. Stopping that one way to play the game is like, well, puts a halt on everything, doesn't it? Swordsman of Revealing Light. Buttersnuffs, I remember that from way back in the day. I've seen that card. I have never, ever, ever used it in my life, but I know it exists. Because when I was playing the game heavily with Ktrix a long time ago, I know of that card. It's like the equivalent of stuff like fucking, there's like a Raigeki absorber or some shit. There's like a white hole. Like cards that are, I don't know if they're support or just like synergies or some shit, like just counters for like very specific staple cards from back in the day that no one uses anymore. But sorry, either way, even they, you know, might like how things are. This is true. I do like modern Yu-Gi-Oh! In a sense. I think it's kind of fun. There's a Dark Hole monster. Yeah, Dark Hole Dragon. Fucking hell yeah, bro. Love Dark Hole Dragon. He gets to set Dark Hole on my end phase, which surely won't get MST'd, right? You also continue to act like this is strictly a Yu-Gi-Oh! Issue, when this is an issue with the game industry that continues to build upwards like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon do. I agree with you on one thing, and I've said this before myself. Yes, they should be using their ban list more often. I mean, this might be a TCG issue, because the OCG ban list does have frequent updates. TCG does not, apparently. Azurai filled me in on this, but apparently the TCG doesn't update unless they feel like updating the ban list. And they only update it when they really, 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 really have to update it. And they would rather not. I have pitched the idea of separate formats. I have pitched the idea of frequent ban lists, or more frequent ban lists. I have pitched the idea that we need to add more to the casual audience. However, the fact that we don't is of no fault of the players, but Konami to begin with. Instead of getting anything of actual value for the casual player, instead, we get ELO, or WE. I'm not familiar with lingo like this. For master ranks. Oh, that's right, there's like a rating system you can do now when you hit Master 1. Something like that. It's like a fun way to play the game, I guess. We have to reach Master 1 first. It's a good addition, sure, but oh my god, is something like that so late to be implemented in the first place and still doesn't cater to the casual one, who has been starving for actual content to keep them engaged. Or what, is WE really mean whatever? Is that true? I've never seen whatever abbreviated to WE. That's, interesting. Engage. You know, sometimes people rolling over exaggeration, the power creep isn't fixed, next product. I have spent my time helping with rulings and questions. I have continued to provide different viewpoints in usually a constructive manner. I have done my best to try and make the forum a healthier place. All you continue to do is come in here and gripe and spit vitriol because you aren't getting what you want again and again and again. And no one wants to hear that, I guarantee you. Don't worry, Chloe. I'm here to absorb all of the information that Zephyr provides. Not only because we enjoy the slop, not because we enjoy the slop, but because we have found ways to enjoy it despite it. This is true. We get it. Most of us are grown enough here to understand it. Understand and get it. You are the only person that doesn't seem to get that. If we really had hang on, I lost my train of thought. You are the only person that doesn't seem to get that if we really had a problem or had a big enough issue of said product. We wouldn't engage with said product, nor would we waste our time attacking the community for what they clearly enjoy. The one and only thing I will positively give you is that beside all of that toxicity, you do want things to get better and are willing to discuss it, but take it down a notch, Chief, please. I think so, yes. I mean, whatever does fit that context. Take it down a notch, Chief. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Because your entire argument can be summed up as, we're powerless to make the game better because every game has the same issues, so we might as well not bother trying, which is nonsensical.
How is that nonsensical? Do you want to really stand up to a big corporation by yourself? You want to go to their house and be like, yo, Konami, we need to have a chat about your Yu-Gi-Oh card game. Yeah?
Bugs are an issue in many games across several genres. Do we give up on trying to fix any games that are buggy? What about optimization? Cheaters? Latency?
Okay, how is any of this relevant to Yu-Gi-Oh? Is the game buggy? Probably. There's probably like one or two very obscure bugs with certain card effects, so yeah, maybe. I'm sure if you address that to Konami as a bug report, they'd fix it. Optimization? The game runs pretty well on phones. I don't know. Cheaters? I haven't seen any fucking cheaters lately, alright? I'm sure if there are cheaters in the game, I'd see them by now. I don't think cheaters have been a thing since, like, the early days. Latency? This is just like a fucking you problem, honestly. Like, yeah, there are people that, like, waste time, probably have bad connection issues. Understandable. People might Alt F4 when you just sit there with the Yubel in the field and they can't do anything. Like, yeah, I've seen that happen. Not really a huge issue, but how does this relate to Yu-Gi-Oh? By the way, specifically addressing it to Konami. Like, is that you're just gonna walk up to them and be like, hey man, you need to fix this stuff, bro? Play the game like how you are.
Well, considering the game's current state, where if you lose the coin toss or the opening draw is poor, you're most likely to lose.
I'm gonna stop you right there. Bro, this is based on the deck you're playing, not the game in itself. Like, I willingly like to go second. That is a choice, my guy. I have a deck designed about going second. It is fun to me. It's just fun, alright? I don't know about you personally or what you get off to, but what I get off to is like looking at my opponent's board and being like, oh, they're gonna fucking hate my guts if I just remove their entire shit. Yeah, I like that. I think that's funny as fuck. But nah, that's okay. Because like, if your deck is entirely reliant on you winning the coin toss, I don't think that's a good deck, alright? I know there are trap-focused decks like Labyrinth, for example, where you either A, need to win the coin toss to set your traps turn 1, B, draw the hand traps that Labyrinths have to set your traps on turn 0, or there's another deck that does this too. Either way, if you are playing a deck, if you are playing a deck that relies on going first, you really need to like consider that that is what you're going for, and you shouldn't be upset that you lose the coin toss because that's just the nature of the game. The Mimighoul archetype. No, Buttersnuffs, I've not seen that. Learning Yu-Gi-Oh again. What is Mimighoul? That sounds new to me. I've not heard of that before. Learning modern Yu-Gi-Oh. Fair enough, fair enough.
Mimighoul.
KBJ, how's it going? KBJ, can you tell me, does Yubel, is Yubel good for going first or second, or do you have to win the coin toss in order to win with Yubel? Like, just saying. Why does the link say, is this really an article? Wait, what? Mimighoul Dungeon. Any FaceTime monsters? Wait, are they flips? Mimighoul Cerberus? Mimighoul Dragon? What the fuck? Why? Wait, you just give him to your opponent? Oh, that's cool as fuck. That kind of reminds me of like, it's like a niche little archetype similar to Amazement, where they have their own little gimmick. That's pretty cool. You can make Yubel going second. I like Yubel going second because then I don't have to worry about my opponent having a monster. I can just attack and win. Funny stuff. KBJ, thank you for the deck idea, by the way. I like Yubel. Yubel's pretty cool. That's a fucking insane. I wonder if you'd probably put something like Morphing Jar in a deck like that. Wouldn't that be silly? I guess you wouldn't need to because one of those cards is basically Cyber Jar. That's pretty neat. Sorry, unless you're playing the typically broken crutch decks that everyone else is playing. Yeah, Yubel. It's pretty easy to guess as to why they would think the game is healthy. Dude, I don't know. Sky Strikers can do pretty well by going second. Is that a crutch deck? Is that a broken crutch deck? Like, if you're complaining about Dark Magicians not getting a chance to go first or second, well, that's just on you, bro. Like, come on. This is why, I don't know if this guy's willingly open. I don't know if this guy's gonna have a discussion about, like, what decks he likes. This is why I like asking people, you know, what deck do you like playing? Because Zephyr's the kind of guy that I think he doesn't play a modern deck. I don't think he plays something made in the last, like, 10 years. He's issue the game because
again, just because the issue is prevalent doesn't make it any longer an issue. I mean, like, you just get with the times, old man, please. Banless more often. Well, besides ELO not having any noticeable effect on the game, from my experience, did you even, like, get to Master 1? Assuming it's implemented in the game already, we can at least agree on that you didn't get to Master 1. Okay. Sorry, hang on. Rolling over. Speed read this, guys, please. Well, I point out the issues with the game and get redacted for it, because it goes against what the community hive mind thinks. We're all a hive mind. Every one of us thinks the exact same way. My favorite deck sucks. This is coming. That's Mopey. That's what the guy's complaining about. That's exactly it. Even though it's as obvious as the sky is blue, dancing around the issue and encouraging positivity for positivity's sake is akin to lying to ourselves that the weather is lovely. And given enough, it may be a torrential thunderstorm or a freezing blizzard. We gain nothing from ignoring the issue, so it needs to be said. What? You pointing out you don't like the game because, well, literally what Mopey said, your deck doesn't work? I'm like, the complaint where it's like, oh, you see the same 5 decks every so often. You don't have to use the same 5 decks as everybody else in order to enjoy the game. Like, you can find your own way to enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh! And still have fun with it. If you're not having fun with Master Duel and you're not enjoying it, there are other outlets. You can go play, like, what is it? Edo Pro? Edo Dueling Nexus? Like, you can go play other formats. Go play Tag Force, alright? I'm sure your deck will work fucking wonders in that. But, like, you don't have to get mad about nothing. Like, I like Heroes, and I like that Heroes have an option of being, like, amazing, alright, with the Omni Heroes and stuff.
I like that Neos Basins are capable of doing that too in current day with like the Neos fusions and Cosmo Neos and all that crazy and Nebula Neos and shit. I like that that's a thing. Using Sky Strikers being my like deck that I took somewhat seriously after playing Heroes for so long. Holy shit. Like the fact that that wins against most decks just because, like, except like maybe Crashed Heroes, because it just has so much destruction in it is hilarious to me. And you only need like one monster on the field, so you can't get like lava golemed and shit. Like, I like that stuff. Just find a modern deck that you like. It doesn't have to be Snake Eyes. It doesn't have to be Rescue Ace. It doesn't have to be Fire Kings. It doesn't have to be Kashtira. You can find a deck that you enjoy and still be pretty strong. Like, I don't know, Fur Hires could be pretty strong if you use them correctly. That Tri-Brigade stuff is pretty cool if you know, build a deck that's like comprised on using it correctly. I know I used to have the complaint where I was like, I would never use such a generic garbage. I would never use such a generic slop in my deck like Ash Blossom. Like, fuck that. And like, I don't know, man. The card's like pretty good. It's like useful and helps you play the game so you don't write shit like this. Like, just use it, man. Like, it's fine. Your ego isn't gonna take a hit. Everyone else is using it. Okay. Sorry, enjoy.
Well, I have nothing but contempt for those too apathetic to care about the issues Yu-Gi-Oh! Suffers. Suffers from, and has so for years, especially when those same people hate any ideas, suggestions, or attempts to fix the game, if only by a little. I don't think anybody is against having other formats, or a best of 3, or tag duels. I don't think anyone's against stuff like that. More ways to play the game is, you know, good. That's healthy. No one's against that. Take a note, I'm not sure. Well, I'll be more positive when the game is in a positive state. That seems fair.
Is the game not in a positive state right now for you? Is the game not catering to your needs? I'm sorry. Oh boy, here we go. But this isn't a bug or anything. Oh, good that Chloe commented on this. This isn't a bug or anything of the sort. This is, for all intents and purposes, the direction the game is choosing to go in. I have before and will continue to recommend people to literally play the free fan-made alternatives, because that is literally our way of playing the game how we see fit, and taking power back when corporations refuse to do so. People want Master Duel, specifically, to change. I know you want the entire format itself to change, but you know where I'm going with this. Because it's the most accessible and bright, shiny colors when it's the most accessible with bright, shiny colors when I would argue the fan-made games offer way more in terms of content and ways to play. Despite these things being up for years, they've been thankfully left alone. Now if Konami cease and desisted those things to where there was no alternative, oh, go and rain hellfire, my dude. I'll raise up a pitchfork to fight alongside you. I'm actually surprised that Konami hasn't taken action on stuff like that. They haven't really talked about it at all, but they also haven't, like, taken down any fan Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. Agreed. Master Duel is certainly a lot more accessible, I will say. But it's also missing stuff too, which I don't like Air Neos. Yeah, this is about coin toss. All about what you said is subjective. I have barely had any issues with this. Had barely any issues with winning this game like I have other card games, where metas are far more stagnant, and getting cards are much more of a hassle to even begin making anything competent enough to experiment and play without actually and consistently losing to people paying to skip their grind. Chloe, this is nothing against you, but please. I could use a comma somewhere. Literally, the one issue that I've personally had in recent memory was that I was having win streaks with B Troopers like a year ago, but had 0 ways in order to beat the newest meta deck on the block branded Despia. Oh man, I'm glad I didn't play the game around that time. Did I complain about power creep and gripe how the game was going downhill? No. I adapted. I tried new and better strategies. If you want to play one thing and one thing only for years and years, that's completely a personal choice. Especially if you fall behind because of it and have no one to blame but yourself for making that choice instead of expecting others to cater to you. these people know of. Yeah, a lot of the Reddit pages and stuff, like, because no one's like providing links or like the outlets for the dueling nexus and stuff like that. Like, nobody wants to play those like fan games or whatever, even though those are better alternatives and are also free, by the way, to make literally any deck you want, and are perfect for testing decks too. You know, nobody wants to use those. Games change and metas change. Things get stronger, things get weaker. That's the nature of PvP games. And I can only speak for myself, like I did above, that coin flips have not been that much of a hassle for me, because I'm not sitting here playing decks where if we had things like a set rotation, we wouldn't be allowed to play them anyway. Only time that really has been an issue is when I face against Clear Mind, and they said, wait, who's using Clear Mind? And they have more negates than I can play through or around. Now that is unhealthy in my opinion. I personally, if I can't stop Kashira from setting up their board, I feel like that's unhealthy, because I usually would have nothing to actually get going. The fuck is Clear Mind? This isn't the... I know there's a field spell. That's not what I'm thinking of, is it? Wait, what's Clear Mind? I don't think it's referring to the 5D's anime. We have the ability to call energy with one's own heart. Achieving a state of clear mind is required to perform an Excel synchro summon. What? They could do that in Master Duel? In the Japanese dub, Yusei shouts clear mind. In the English one, he says rev it up. Oh man, I wish Azure was here right now. Yo, he's achieving the state of clear mind. He's gonna do it. I think there is like a specific card though that Chloe's referring to here. Rev it up is greater than clear mind. I haven't seen 5Ds, so I can't confirm or deny. Rev it up is the equivalent of like get your game on. Or gotcha. One of the two. Sorry, hang on. Probably maybe. But this is a multifaceted issue that I have no definitive answer. It's cool to talk about it. I am once again, my issue isn't your criticisms, because we've agreed on a number of things. I just want you to be more respectful about it, but we know that's probably not going to happen. These forums are a minority of a minority. Azura is here, that's Cap. Clear Mind is base, understandable. They're all shit callouts. Nah, gotcha is like, that's pretty good, alright? For real. Carry on. It's a thing, they added it, I think, it's a thing they added, or think about adding, I don't remember. Basically, once you hit master rank, you can queue for another ladder of sorts, where you basically duel for points or something. Didn't interest me enough to care about it, but I am not its intended audience. It's nice to have, since not everyone is being made, so it's not everything made for me, but I still think we should be adding more to bring and keep new and experienced blood that's not all duel links, and have them decide for the modern format if it's for them or not. Give people the option instead of taking away the option for others. Why layout different? I was playing Monster Hunter with Ktrix, but Ktrix is gone now, and I wasn't gonna read this, but now I figured fuck it, I'll read it now so I don't have to read it tomorrow. I agree that needs to be said, but I believe in putting the blame where it needs to be put. The corporation, instead of any fan base and for innocently engaging with any kind of hobby, isn't something to be awarded, especially with how abrasive you've come off. Even though, I know from our previous interactions, it comes from a place of genuine want for things to improve. I don't agree that anyone should be getting redacted for having an opinion. But if complaints are surface level at best, completely subjective, or akin to just throwing stones at anybody, and everybody, then no one should be surprised when they don't take it seriously. I'm also surprised this, like, whole thing went on for as long as it did without a moderator stepping in. Because, again, I'd like to make reference. This is the topic. Just so you know. But now we're having a full breakdown on Yu-Gi-Oh! As a subjective form of media, like, at its core. Like, holy shit. It's okay to be frustrated. It's not okay to take out your frustrations on others. I also don't agree with coddling toxic mentalities, like calling people cheaters because you don't understand the rules, or the rules aren't in your favor. If you want to try and make any kind of change, then use resources you can to stage protests or the like. If the problem is too big as you claim it to be, getting people to rally to your side shouldn't be too hard. Or be sensible and feel a game isn't worth your time or effort, then play another that will respect it. Not every game is for everyone, but the best we can do is try to make it as accessible as we can. Oh, I forgot to mention, I'm also in Plat 5 now, so expect another, like, Plat 5 Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream in the future. I need to get on that. Well, like I said before, the only way to include change is to add more, not take away. Like I said, add more formats like other games do instead of stripping away and taking things away, because a vocal minority doesn't like it. At the end of the day, it's just a game. I know it's a cop-out, but there's no refuting that fact. Doesn't say. Well, can't say I tried. You tried, Chloe. You did your best. I like how this guy came in, he's like, bro, what about dragon rulers? What? Dragon rulers? What? Ah, what? Sorry. And then this guy's fucking, yeah.
Direction can be wrong too, as is the case here.
You don't like the direction Yu-Gi-Oh! Is heading in to differentiate itself from, like, Magic the Gathering or Pokemon? You don't like that, bro? That's okay. The game's not for you, then.
Good for you! Buy yourself a lottery ticket while you're at it.
It's not that hard to win going second, my guy. Chuck 3 evenlies in your deck and see what happens. Alright, just see what happens.
The problem isn't needing to adapt. The problem is the meta archetypes are laughably stronger than the archetypes that aren't.
This is not true if you look at rogue archetypes that are equally as strong, if not, can also be somewhat stronger in certain instances. Like, I would say meta archetypes are only as strong as they are, but by a margin that's like, I mean, if you're looking at Snake Eyes, for example, obviously that kind of trumps everything, but that only depends on the person piloting the deck at that point. Like, I've seen the Omni Hero deck set up with other people that just don't seem to use the cards effectively or know what to make when to make it. Like, the fact that that person I versed the other day didn't end on Destroy Phoenix Enforcer and Dark Lore is baffling to me. Like, Jesus Christ. Just build a better deck, mate. Yeah, I want to know what the deck this guy's using. I really want to ask him. I probably might, actually, at the end of this. Like, what deck are you using, my guy? I'm just curious. I really want to know.
If a game has 50 different options and only a handful are strong enough to be playable, that's objectively a balance issue. Bro, if you're bringing fucking, like, Morphing Jar into current format and being like, why did it get destroyed instead of flipped? What? You're not gonna attack into it? Oh my god.
Yes. Oh, simply, I don't know if there's much green on the screen at the moment. I don't know if there's green anywhere, actually. It's all blue. Shit.
Besides, I can only apply that same argument about cards like Mystic Mine or Kaiser Colosseum, which the Yu-Gi-Oh! Community intermittently screeched about instead of adapting.
Alright, bro, there's a big difference between floodgates and just a simple negate, my guy. Like, you just don't play the game if Mystic Mine is up. Like, that's fair. Sure, bro, sure. What, you haven't seen Mimigools, is alright?
The Mimigools, though. Mimigools.
PvP games change.
Well, by that logic, why even have a ban list? Clearly, it's perfectly fine to have any amount of any cards, whatever, because of the nature of PvP games, after all. Some things get stronger, some things get weaker, but we all need to adapt and sing Kumbaya.
This is the, Azariah, this is the guy, by the way, if you're wondering. Oh, no, simply, this isn't that guy. This is somebody different. Jesus fucking Christ.
Hello.
This is Zephyr, who's, a little interesting, to say the least. He's a little interesting. But in just a completely unrelated thread, Zephyr had, like, this mental breakdown, and I don't know why. Like, I guess they just don't like Yu-Gi-Oh! At its current core. This is also kind of recent, by the way. I think the most recent poster is like from today. Anyway, sorry. It's cool to talk about. Sorry. What Chloe's referring to here is the power creep in card games as a whole and what that leads to in general, and that is interesting to talk about. But apparently,
It really isn't. Konami just needs to give the most recent archetypes the Dragon Ruler treatment and go back to the drawing board when it comes to designing cards. Yeah,
ban every archetype I don't like. Ban them all. Fuck it. Myotize. Like, bro, just because you don't like the archetype doesn't mean you necessarily should like get it banned, okay? I like Yubel because I like Yubel as a concept. I like Yubel from GX. I think Yubel's pretty fucking cool. All right. I'm using the deck because I like Yubel in some capacity, not because it's like, you know, the meta shit everyone's using over in Japan right now. That hasn't happened yet because I know that'll happen when like Fiendsmith comes out, and then everyone's gonna be nuts all over it. All right. Conflict resolution here. Like, ban every archetype that isn't the one I'm using, and then maybe we'll have a chance. Like, I do agree Snake Eyes should probably have, like, at least something hit. Just one thing. But that's about it. Kashtira is a bit questionable, but I think at this point, if you had the option to side deck certain cards, like if this game was a best of 3, Kashtiras would not be as strong as they are. The only reason why Kashtiras are like annoying and tough to deal with is because you can't just like be like, oh, let me put in like the what was the card called? I think it's called Imperial Order that stops people from banishing cards. Like, then Kashtiras can't do anything. Then they're useless. Then they're just a bunch of like rank 7s. And then what do you do? This is a meta simp. No, this is the opposite simply. This guy is like, he doesn't like meta. He wants to play like Dark Magician. It is nice too. True. Oh, for thingos, yeah. The Mimigools. Zorai, flips are coming back. They're making a comeback, alright? It'll be like a Mimigool Prediction Princess deck. 2025. More respectful, not gonna happen, Jordan.
Probably not, considering most of the people in the farms will tell people hand traps are perfectly balanced and counterable while crying about floodgates, even though they're way more vulnerable and easy to counter than a hand trap.
So this is a pretty spicy take. Alright, this one's pretty spicy. I want to ignore everything else he said and just take this one out for a minute. First off, people in this forum aren't like you, Zephyr. They're not like you. But the people who... Well, hang on. Because I want to say, like, the people are like... The people that are like Zephyr are the toxic people we keep talking about. They're the ones that are the toxic Yu-Gi-Oh fanboys. Make meta decks more powerful. Yeah, more powerful, mate. What this is so funny is it comes across as he's the one using floodgates and not hand traps, and then crying about, like, shit getting negated because they didn't use a hand trap to stop their opponent. Like... I'm trying to think of the equivalent. I know I said this before, where like back in the day you used to have staple cards that would start to stop your opponent's plays. Like you'd put in Dark Hole, okay? Now the modern day equivalent of like a Dark Hole is like Effect Veiler, okay? Because you want to have that same level of interaction where your opponent doesn't set up anything, but you want that to happen faster than like 3 turns from now. So like it's better to have hand traps, you know, like something like a Nibiru, for instance, is basically that Dark Hole but activating from your hand while your opponent is having a little too much of a happy time summoning their monsters. If you don't like people playing that extra deck, that's a good card for you to use. All right, just saying. Especially if you have a way to remove it, and especially if you have a way to remove it from your hand before its effect even goes off. Like, that's funny. That's really funny. Yes. Well, simply, he doesn't like the idea of hand traps in general. Even though I would argue that in the modern sense of Yu-Gi-Oh, in order to have, like, if you want your deck to be somewhat competent, you should be running, like, the more modern staples. Similar to how your deck would be made from a million years ago. You can't be using outdated staples nowadays. Shit like Swords of Revealing Light is, like, useless. Why would you use Swords of Revealing Light? Like, just use something better, please. Hand traps are a way of getting something better. Now, a lot of people would be like, oh, I can't believe my one starter got ashed. This is where you also play stuff like Called By and Crossout, in the off chance that maybe, and also, I don't know, Called By is limited to 2. I can't believe the amount of times it was in my opening hand going second. All those times the other day, while messing about. Like, that's a bit fucked, but that's a story for another day, alright? More importantly, there are, like, countering the hand traps are the point of getting rid of the hand traps. Like, I know there's the argument to be made where, oh, so you get rid of the toxic shit by using the toxic shit, and it's like, they're just good, bro. If you don't like Snake Eyes, just add an Ash Blossom and stop them from using their shit, alright? That's it. Don't like IP, don't like Flamebird, use an Effect Veiler, fuck it. Don't like him summoning, chuck in a Maxi, alright? It's fine. It's fine, bro. Whatever. Floodgates are just annoying, alright? Especially Summon Limit, for example. Summon Limit's a bit rough. Because, I think the only reasonable way to get rid of Summon Limit early on is make Nightmare Phoenix. Oh, no, actually, you can't make Nightmare Phoenix because that requires 2 things. Never mind. You can't even do that. You just have to have Spell and Trap removal, otherwise you're fucking shit out of luck. Sorry, what's this one?
Wow! So it's only for the pinnacle of meta slaves. 10 out of 10 decision. Thanks, Konami.
I mean, this is actually a relevant thing to say because I personally don't like that the rating duel system that they have is part of Master 1 and not its own separate category. Because I think it's kind of neat, but I mean, I'm not gonna fucking grind to Master 1 just to check it out. That's useless. Especially considering you can't D rank after Master 1. I don't want to go that high. I like Plat 5. Wait, hang on. Is it writing stuff and script stuff? Oh, you mean like... Okay. Not like the actual... what they did in Season 1 in terms of like rule sets and stuff like that. Oh, I don't know if those are considered wrong, because at the time there wasn't really any rules anyway. Sorry.
Anyway, the issue with adding new stuff is that the new stuff is consistently temporary or poorly balanced. We should sort out the issues currently in the game before adding more problems to the pile.
Have you played like any game that has like title updates, like Monster Hunter for example? Also, how topical. Because in order to keep people interested and keep playing the game, the new shit has to be better than the old shit, or at least on the same level as the old shit. Alright? Which I think is why Konami made something like the Viscus Starfrost, similar to Fallen of Albus. Like, they create these like sub-archetypes that encompass a bigger archetype as a whole, and I think the reason for that is to keep those particular archetypes on a similar playing field somewhat, with their own unique playstyles, of course. Which is how they're able to like pump out a whole bunch of cards but still keep it in the same like ballpark, even if Kashtira is annoying to deal with. Make this guy explode. Yeah, could you imagine if like the Destiny 2 updates were just kept getting worse and worse and there was never actually anything better than the base game? Could you imagine? Bad liner, I hate Joey. Oh, that's rough, Mopey. That's like watching CinemaSins though. Don't watch CinemaSins, okay? He's a weird guy.
And frankly, I wouldn't recommend anyone Master Duel over Duel Links, which is a shame considering they couldn't even be bothered to properly format Duel Links for PC. I haven't played Duel Links on PC, I don't know what it's like. Holy fuck. Blaming to put corporations at abrasive. Anything's want to improve. I am very tempted to simply reply, that's because the fan base is retarded.
Alright, you're gonna... Really? All of them? Every single person that plays Yu-Gi-Oh?
But that's not entirely accurate.
Yeah, it wouldn't be. But why would you even bring it up then?
My issue with the fan base is the majority have an ass-backwards view on balance.
Yeah, the boomers. I know, it's crazy, right? The boomers have such a backwards-ass way of looking at the game.
The earlier hand traps versus floodgates example, people having an issue with stun, mill, control, while being perfectly fine with decks that summon 4 to 5 extra deck monsters and have 2 to 3 Omni Negates in the fields at all times.
Because most people can play through 2 to 3 Omni Negates. What are you talking about? Bring out the retard card. Yeah, he's not gonna say it though, simply. He's not gonna say it, but he could have said it. Good thing he didn't say it.
Well, I've even seen some people unironically argue that having a large amount of playable text is a bad thing.
That's a weird thing. I mean, I don't know where you heard that comment, my guy. I haven't seen that one before. I've read a lot of shit and I haven't seen that comment at all. Is this projection? Is that what this is? All the card issues and dueling issues. Seeing like ruling issues from like season 1 would be kind of interesting because there would have been a lot of stuff. The unalive himself. He did. That's how that's how Kaiba like wins duels, alright? He has to unalive himself. Just how he does it. I'm gonna get this man's breathing.
So it wouldn't be inaccurate to say I have a bone to pick with the community itself, as well as considering the Yu-Gi-Oh player stereotype is shockingly accurate.
Yeah, the boomer one? Yeah, I know what you're getting at, my guy. You're literally that stereotype right now. I can't believe it.
Although, in fairness, there are some specific individuals that are respectable.
Who? Me?
That stud guy called Garbage was alright, and had a good assessment on the game when I saw him on the forums. As well as the friends that I enjoy playing with, enjoy playing a game of some actual Yu-Gi-Oh with.
Yeah, bro, play with your friends. That's fine. You don't have to play the meta PvP ranked bullshit if you don't want to. Also, who's this garbage guy he's talking about? Of course, like, his comments are the first one that fucking come up. Bro, who's the garbage guy? I want to know who the garbage man is. Oh, come on, please. Who is he? It's far beyond that. He hasn't touched enough grass in his life. I think the stun player he's talking about... It's not Death's yet, is it? Is that the guy you're talking about? Okay, I'm starting to think the garbage guy he's talking about is like that Rush guy. What's his name? Rush something? Where he plays like stun or whatever because he just hates people. The stun guy called Garbage. I don't know if that's right. Interview him on stream. Yeah, I'll give him a friend request for you, Buttersnuffs. Hang on, let me highlight that so I don't lose my spot. Whoa. Really don't want to lose that. This is a big yap. Oh, I have to click on his name? Fuck. Hang on. Oh, his profile's private, just so you guys know. There we go. Oh, thank goodness it's still highlighted. A lolcow interview. That would be interesting. Sometimes I am curious about people's opinions on, like, what they think of the game and, like, just what decks they play and why they're not having fun with the game. Because I would imagine it's entirely a deck issue. Like, man, I play a pure stun deck and my opponent had Harpy's Feather Duster. I guess I just lose. Like, fuck.
Other than that, I'd be hard-pressed to mention that there are even notable... mention people that are even notable. You, I guess. Though, only insofar...
Why... What? Is this a slang? Is this a slur?
As I see your name often in the forums.
What about Grodora and Papa Shekels? They're in, like, every forum, bro. What about me? What about me? You notice me? Senpai, please? Buttersnuffs, I feel like in order to post on the forum threads, you should provide a tag saying, I hate Yu-Gi-Oh! P.S. I play stun. Like, that's what... That needs to be like a little tag at the end of everybody's like post, just to get some filler idea of like where this hate is coming from. Because like, I genuinely want to know. There was one guy I asked, and he did respond to me, and I'm so thankful for that. He was talking about not liking Engage, but the deck that he was running was Chimera, Chimera something, and I'm like, that's pretty good. Like, it seems you just have an issue with only Sky Strikers, and that's it, like nothing else, and that's fine. All right, whatever. But like, at least he's playing a real deck. That's why I'm so curious about this guy. But complaints are surface level at best, completely subjective, akin to throwing stones at anybody. Who is this a comment from? What?
And if complaints are basic observations?
You'd be frustrated. Take your frustration on others. Oh, this is from Chloe. Yeah, okay.
Well, I agree. Save for those people are partially to blame for your frustrations, at which point it's reasonable.
Okay, but do keep in mind that the people who are causing your frustrations are not in this forum, by the way. If you're upset at somebody taking too long to do their turns, they're not in this forum discussion. They're just a random Japanese player that you've probably never seen before. Probably not right to group together the entire Yu-Gi-Oh community and be like, fuck you guys! And then be like, oh, well, not all of you guys, specifically those guys. And not specifically all those guys, just like one or two of them. It's like, you don't say that, mate. No, but, you know, in your own words, the fan base is retarded. I understand. I understand. Besides cheaters, don't understand the rules.
That's fair. Though calling someone a meta slave for using whatever broken crutch deck is trendy is just calling a spade a spade.
I don't... Again... I know KBJ mentioned this, but like...
Am I a meta slave for liking you, Bell?
Like, I don't know. I'm like that guy that says like, hello, I'm a fan of the OG anime as well as GX. Like, I like GX. I like you, Bell. What? The way I see it, by the way, is the equivalent of like Dark Magician. Yes? God damn it. So, somebody who's a fan of like Dark Magician and was so excited when Dark Magician became its own archetype and not just like 2 or 3 cards that have Dark Magician in the name. Like, having an entire archetype dedicated to your favorite Yugi card is like a dream come true. And now that Jaden has his favorite card, Yubel, become, well, I say favorite, it wasn't his favorite until like fucking season 4, but like his card become like a whole deck, like its own unique deck. It's like, wow, I get to play Yubel finally. And then being called a meta cunt for using that deck, like, well, all right then, shit, I guess I just suck. Fuck. I'll go back to playing Sky Strikers then, I see. If you want to try and make any kind of change,
because those totally working corporations totally listen, then why are you even complaining here in the first place? Why are you even, like, here? Why do you even exist? The thing is, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a great game riddled with issues, and I do like it to some extent.
Okay.
Which is why I'm still here in this dumpster fire rather than playing the game with more competent devs or a community actually more reasonable.
Well, that's fine. Well, you've said your opinions. Go back to playing the game now. Fuck. Why are we here? What's this?
Well, like I said before, I want to include changes that add more, not take away. Like I said, add more formats to other games instead of stripping away. Wait.
This is... hang on. Isn't this a... You fucked it up, bro. You fucked up the quote. You put a space here.
You're right on it being a cop-out. All I'm going to say is, if they add another format, it better give XP and gems. Redacted, sick of ranked and events, being the only game modes that are actually rewarding.
You're unreasonable, yeah. I mean, that's... This is the reason why Chloe brought up the idea that all card games have the same issue. It's not just Yu-Gi-Oh! They all suffer from it. Papa Shekels, don't worry, I'm here for the essay. It's okay, Papa Shekels. Discussion forum and discuss. I mean, they are discussing. They're definitely discussing. That's... Whew, hang on. Before I get to this one, 29, 30. It's almost over. It's almost over. It's almost over. Boys, do I have to read the rest of it? I think we got the idea. Okay. I think we got it. Oh my fuck. If you don't let him just stop playing. He can't stop playing. He has friends. Shit. Maybe he shouldn't have friends that play Yu-Gi-Oh. Let's see COD haters still playing. Okay. Yeah, the direction Yu-Gi-Oh is heading in is wrong. That's your opinion. While not perfect, I personally like the direction the game has gone in. The events revolving around the 2010s and early on were so boring and made me absolutely miserable. I think that's why people didn't want to play the Edison format tryout thing. Good for you. Buy some lighter, take a bite. My point was, not everyone has to resort to meta in order to win and be good at this game. And I'm saying that this is the only... Sorry. And saying that this is the only way to actually enjoy the game is factually just wrong. This is a correct statement. Problem learning to adapt. There have always been outliers in terms of power in terms of video games. Doesn't make sense the people who use the best... Doesn't make sense the people who use the best, the scum of the earth, or are the scum of the earth. Just introduce set rotations so you won't have a choice, but to use the 10 anyway. I can't argue against the Mystic Mind comparison. The only thing I can say is that cards that slow the game to a halt is boring to play against, and boring to watch in order to get a cheesy, low-effort win. But that in all of itself is subjective. Didn't play those trial duels? Oh, okay. It was a blast from the past, alright? It's for the boomers to finally enjoy the game somewhat. Let's go. Stop being rhetorical here. Just because the ban list doesn't cater to what you want it to do, doesn't mean it isn't doing what it's intended to do. I do agree with stuff that flies under the radar too long, too often. Oh, speaking of ban lists, Azurai, you should have heard Ktrix's reaction earlier. Because, I was talking to him like, yeah, the TCG ban list is coming out in August, and he's like, wait, isn't it July? Why isn't there a new ban list update this month? Why is it next month? And I had to tell him the whole thing. So funny. Shit, and a waste of time. It's a waste of resources too from making like fucking Blackwings again. Jesus. Far too often. Money over ban list. Yeah, he had to figure it out the hard way, is alright. But he got it. Was it design cards? It is numerous things to consider, such as investments, competitive player base versus casual player base, people who enjoy how things are versus people who don't. Finding a one-size-fits-all solution at this point is going to be difficult, if not outright impossible, under a new master rule completely. Sorry, unless a new master rule completely changes the game for better or for worse. Yeah, like Master Rule 4, that was great. A hand trap can win you the game if you are unlucky. So this is funny because I have one just by using cold buy. It's the only like bro drops Ash, I cold buy, he quits. What an easy win. Fucking hell. You wouldn't have much of a problem with them if people didn't if people used decent decks that are resilient enough. Floodgates win you the game outright because they stop core functions that the deck plays off of. Water Statue completely stops Thunder Dragons. There is only one that stops core type strategies. Okay, there can be only one. I forgot this is a card, right? Stops core type strategies. Oh no, Ash Blossom stopped your one search? Whatever shall you do? Only 5 hand traps. Only 5 hand traps is alright. No more than 5. 5 is too many. Also, I don't know if you saw it. I'll put a pin in this for a second. Because it was in the same breath as the fucking... Yeah. Decks that summon 4 to 5 extra deck monsters. Azora, you better not be summoning more than 5 extra deck cards, alright? That's too many. 5 is too many. Or have more than 3 Omni Negates, okay? You're playing Mementos? No. That's too many Omni Negates, okay? Oh wait, sorry, that's not even an Omni Negate, that's just a Monster Negate, right? Oh, I summoned 6? That's too many, mate. The game's broken. Fuck. frankly, as someone who has played more than enough of Duel Links, last I played it was literally a pay-to-win, last I played it was literally a pay-to-win slop that since then has basically become watered down core experience of the main game. I mean, that's fair. I loaded it up one time to see what it was like. I didn't like it. I uninstalled it immediately. Going for a long time. Fuck. It's a trap and hand traps. Oh my god. Oh my god. Community itself is also stereotypes are inaccurate. Well, at least I got an answer out of you. I'm not against you on taking on the idea of this game having balance issues. My problem is, I have yet to find a handful of games where 100% of players agree that absolutely everything is perfectly unbalanced. Oh, sorry, everything is perfectly balanced. Yeah, everything. What if complaints or observations? Don't be surprised or upset when people respond with your basic retorts, or with basic retorts, like skill issue, for example. Which point is unreasonable. There is an old saying, don't hate the player, hate the game. Yeah, Confucius said that, I believe. But if you choose both, that's on you. It's your life. I just don't think it's healthy. I don't think it's healthy going about it that way is all. Sorry, calling somebody meta slave using broken crutch deck. Broken crutch deck, by the way. I can use that same kind of energy calling new players scrubs because the decks they choose to use aren't good enough to compete with the current meta. But that doesn't fix anything, does it? A spade, mate. Just get good, bro. They mauled at it. Just get a better deck, bro. Just use better cards. Not that hard. I'm Confucius, I said that. That was me. I made that quote. Oh, totally listen. Maybe not Konami, but there have been several times where the community has stood together to try and get answers or see change. It's not impossible. I'm assuming if Master Rule 4 was a community outrage that they had to change specifically. Because I know it was made in order to promote links, but there weren't enough links to make the game, like, playable. It was pretty bad. I said it before, don't let said corporations dictate how you enjoy your game. You don't have to play Master Duel of all things. Yeah, just stop playing the game, bro, please. Zephyr, you don't need to play this. Not gonna lie, I'm sick of it too. At the end of the day, please remember I am not your enemy on this. I know for a fact, when I have these conversations, I'm not going to change minds. Especially not overnight. I just like to provide different viewpoints and speak from personal experience. As I know, I am not that good at the game, as I am, for all intents and purposes, a casual player. At the very least, I want people to have the ability to agree and disagree and to leave the conversation amicably, which is why you nitpicking some of my points and saying you're right defeats the purposes of me doing these. We ultimately agree this game is unbalanced. Anyone who says it is just wrong. If they decide to make drastic changes, that might end up making everyone but the people who weren't even into the game to begin with unhappy just to suit the vocal minority. Who's to say what will happen to the longevity of the game? I sure don't. Whew. Jesus. Okay. All right. Whew. I got through it. It's over. But yes. It's impossible. It goes against the natural order. Fucking hell. What is that emote? What the fuck? Because objectivity doesn't work when people say that everything is subjective, including balance. It's an interesting thing to say. Oh, Jesus Christ.
How is this any better when things have gotten exponentially less interactive?
This is a extremely hot take, by the way. Azurai, you've played modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Do you think the game is less interactive than it was like a million years ago? What do you think of this take? As a modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Gamer, alright? Yeah, it makes sense. This game is saying this completely wrong.
That is completely false. I made a B-Trooper deck that worked well once, so clearly meta is not an issue.
You know Rogue exists, right? Like Rogue is a thing, right?
It's not an argument when it's not applicable to 90% of decks. Besides, how many hand traps are you running in Mr. Adapt?
This comes across as him not using hand traps, period. Like, you're telling me Zephyr over here doesn't use hand traps at all? Come on, mate. What? Come on. How are you playing the game like at all? Thank you, Fusion Destiny. Can't deck build. What a comeback, though. How many hand traps are you running in it, Mr. Adapt? Yo, show me your deck list, bro. How many hand traps you got? Zephyr, I want to see your deck list. I'm really curious. Just what's your favorite deck? What do you use the most? I want to know. I genuinely want to know and just see what you got in it. I bet Summon Limit is in there. Endings amicably? Fuck. Alan's mentioned the most good. The Earth. If you use a broken crotch in a game to compensate you for being a redacted player, you're going to be called and treated like a redacted player. If to use your own fallacious reasoning, that's how games have always been. I don't think using tier limits, you know, makes you a redacted player. All right. He's, I don't know, Snake Eyes maybe. That was that one guy who really fucking hated Snake Eyes. Just like blasted them. Fuck. Dude, Potter Snuffs, the first thing I'm actually probably going to put at the end of this thread is I want to say, what deck do you use, my guy? Please. I'm actually curious. Stop using good decks. Mystic Mind Resin.
Which is ironic considering the current state of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where most decks spend their time playing redacted solitaire, while you get to watch as they build an entire board is effectively the same thing.
Every deck is solitaire. Dude, I like my Sky Striker solitaire where I put down 2 cards and in my turn. That's my favorite kind of solitaire. I like Yubel solitaire. That's good solitaire. You just summon like 3 Yubels and maybe end your turn. That's it. It's fucking wonderful.
I was pointing out how dumb the logic of that nature of PvP games argument was, because balancing needs to be done at some point. Else, why even have a ban list? And it's not that I don't cater to what... Sorry. And it's not that it doesn't cater to what I want. It's that the choices of what goes on and off the ban list are nonsensical.
Completely nonsensical. Absolutely outrageous. Yeah, like, why is Last Will on the ban list? Fucking ridiculous. Use a shit gun and then cry. Yeah, use knife only in COD, please, and then we'll see. Then we'll see what happens.
Take the most recent one, for example. Why do they unlimit Kashtira Birth when Kashtira's been a laughably overtuned archetype since launch? They hit Kaiser Coliseum and Summon Limit, which only further proves my point that the Yu-Gi-Oh! Community has an irrational hatred of floodgates. Why else would they hit floodgates instead of, oh, well, I don't know, Max C, which is the 90% usage rate?
So, Master Duel, or Konami in general, does have like a general understanding of what are the most usable cards in the game. I'm sure Max C's time is coming. It's gonna happen eventually. But like, mate, it's just a game. Master Duel is different to like real life TCG. It's its own little thing. Like, it's so hard to talk about ban lists now because there are different ban lists depending on the version of the game that you're playing. It's not universal. So like, oh yeah, Max C's totally fine here, but if you want to go out to your locals and play Max C, it's banned. Like, alright. Yeah. Knife only is the perfect comparison. It's the only way.
If they piss away their money to chase meta, they frankly deserve it. The community versus casual player argument is based on the presumption that it's a zero-sum situation, where it isn't. And I'd be willing to bet a majority of the people who say they prefer how things are now are either playing meta or running at least 4 to 5 hand traps.
Mate, I know I said this like 3 seconds ago, I'm gonna say it again. Just because I'm playing Yubel doesn't mean I like, you know, really am up to date with the meta. Alright, I just like Yubel. Okay. When you play 3 maxes into the same thing. Fucking hell. Which always for the next pack in a while. Like, I'm surprised Jubel is considerably cheap. Way cheaper than Snake Eyes. Holy fuck. Like, in comparison? Fucking hell. TCG ban, that's not surprising. I do wonder if, like... I mean, the Jubel chap card is basically Super Poly, but I do wonder if they're just gonna limit Super Poly. It's at 3, and I know it was banned before, but I wouldn't be surprised if they put it to, like, 2? Like, no, not that everyone... I don't think people run 3 Super Polys, though. I think 3 might be too many Super Polys. You don't want to, like, draw a whole hand of Super Polys. That's fucking useless. I mean, at that point, this is a personal preference anyway. Jubel was, to be honest. I mean, yeah. Like, seeing the fact that Unchained doesn't really need Super Poly is hilarious. That it's just strong enough without Super Poly. Like, you don't have to suck up your opponent's monsters just to play the game. Sorry.
Most decks only have one search.
What decks are you playing, my guy? I remember now. I'm really curious, you know? Like, you got Reinforcement of the Army, like E-Emergency Call, 1-for-1, like, you got plenty of ways to search. You got Stratos, A Hero Lives, you know, like, Cross Crusader. What are you searching with?
Meanwhile, most floodgates have no protection and can be destroyed with a spell. The way you try to spin that redacted only makes it look like you've never played Yu-Gi-Oh before.
That's a hot take. Yo, I MST'd your floodgate. What are you gonna do, bro? What? Stop fucking up the quote. Wait, is this a quote? Yeah, this is a quote. This is Chloe's quote. Did you not? What is this then?
Master Duel is also pay to win slop.
I mean, Azurai in chat can refute this right now, in fact. Actually.
Except, instead of being a watered-down core experience with a main game, it's a redacted knockoff of dual decks that's catered towards the kind of people that embody the Yu-Gi-Oh play. Hang on. This is a... Did you forget to respond? Hold up. My guy, you have a typo in your report here. This is a quote from you in a previous post. Like, what is this? Should this not be here? This is you're recycling your own points. Stop. It makes it difficult for me. Well, obviously, there's no game that's 100% balanced. That's not my point. My point is Yu-Gi-Oh has what? 50 archetypes and hundreds of cards?
Maybe a little bit more than 100.
Thousands even?
Maybe a little more than thousands.
And yet, almost every person in the game uses the same 4 to 5 archetypes, with the occasional player playing something slightly less common.
Yeah, like Zark. Yeah, you see some of those around maybe sometimes. Cardians, they exist. That's Solitaire. But like, only 4 to 5 archetypes, by the way. And just 50 archetypes? It's a pretty low ball to say 50 archetypes. There's a couple. Only use 5 archetypes. I want this guy to just play like five different games of Yu-Gi-Oh! And just count the amount of archetypes that are being used in those 5 games. And not including his own. I'm just curious. It's funny you bring that up, KBJ, because thinking about that too, it's just like, yeah, why don't people use like the basic bitch like Kimura Sword and Shield when hunting monsters? That's weird. What the fuck? They have so many other Sword and Shields to use from, yet people only use like the same 3. What the fuck? Weird. No weighing. I don't actually see no weighing, surprisingly. I guess it's not in there. Oh no. No weighing. It's not there. Use knife in COD now. You just use the knife, bro. Just use the knife. I think this guy comes across as somebody who uses a Dark Magician deck. Like, being for real, that's what I kind of think. And even then, like, you have a bunch of searches with Dark Magician. You've got, like, the Field Spell. You've got fucking Magic Circle. You got, I don't know, some other bullshit. Rod or whatever. You got those. People will ash what they know what to ash. Sorry, don't be sorry.
Well, when said observation is undeniably true, please excuse for treating said people like morons.
That's just a deck building issue, my guy. I'm sorry. Like, people can try to help you out. Like, you can come to this forum and be like, wow, I can't play the game. I suck. What's going on? This is terrible. My deck isn't good enough. And people be like, skill issue. Instead of responding like a fucking clown, you can then be like, okay, what should I change to my deck to make it better? You know? That's something you can, that's an option. That's a viable option in life.
Alcohol is unhealthy too, but it certainly improves this game.
Well, if you're losing a bunch of games, I think I know why. But, you know. I think they fixed it.
No, but the point was the meta slaves are being treated as such. If you want to be an obnoxious redacted that ruins the game for everyone else, don't be surprised when everybody hates you.
Bro, just because I used Jubel to attack into your monster doesn't mean like you can be mad about it, alright? Just don't put monsters down. Just sounding like an asshole. This guy isn't making any friends. It's kind of sad. He fucking dies. The only way to enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh is to be drunk. Bro's gonna fucking get alcohol poisoning from playing Yu-Gi-Oh. Please. Please stop now. Fuck it hell. You wouldn't drink and play, would you? You don't drink and drive. You wouldn't fucking drink and Kashtira, yeah? Angry Birds movie gift, fucking hell.
It's possible. Are those directed towards Konami? No?
Then it's irrelevant. Again, why are you here? For real. Oh, this is that funny quote.
The thing is, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a great game, riddled with issues, and I do like it to some extent, which is why I'm still here in this dumpster fire rather than playing a game with more competent devs or a community that's more reasonable. I put it in bold so you can read it better. Hope that helps.
Yeah, my reading comprehension is so bad. I appreciate this. Thank you so much. Maybe make it a header next time. I know you can do that. I've seen people do it. You wouldn't net deck a meta deck. I want somebody to come in with like a tongue-twisting riddle being like, how many net decks does a net decker deck if a net deck could net decks? Like, I'm curious to know the answer to that question. It'd be funny. Stop fucking up the quote!
I've seen the old, well, I'm not one of them. I just happen to agree with everything they say shtick before, so I'm sorry, I'm not buying it. But I will say you're at least not as bad as I'd expect from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Community.
What's that mean? Excuse me? What's that supposed to mean? Can you elaborate? Is everybody else just retarded? Is that where you're going with this? My argument is destroyed. Yes? Oh, fuck. Damn it. He's got me with that one. Immediately nail it. Oh, Butter Snuffs. It's because that plays on loop in my head consistently. I always think about that. I always think about net decking decks from a net decker. It's just in my brain. Again, you fucked it up so hard. I don't even know who's commenting anymore. Supposed to be doing these.
That's incredibly idealistic. It'd be incredulous if it weren't frankly totally believable given everything else.
What do you mean? Like, Chloe is actually trying to help you in some capacity to have some kind of like even playing field, all right? Just trying to reason with you. And you're like, nah, fuck it, I'm not buying that shit. Fuck you. What the fuck, man? Looking the game's unbalanced.
You can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. If the game changes, someone will inevitably be upset. I bet the silent majority are disgruntled and tired of what Yu-Gi-Oh! Has become.
Yeah, the silent majority. Literally everybody else who isn't saying anything right now.
How many people have quit playing because of the game's current state?
I don't know. All of the boomers, I guess? You probably should?
How many people only play with friends, whom they have a gentleman's agreement with?
I mean, bro, I don't have a gentleman's agreement with Ktrix or anybody else I play with. We just play whatever the fuck we want. You better believe I'm going to be using Yubel in the July thingy he wants to do, alright?
We don't have an agreement on that. How many simply soldier on, trying to rig some stuff, some fun out of this garbage? Me? I like playing in Plat 5. It's fun. It can't be a small number, especially when the number especially when that's a number that grow as time goes on and more people have had enough. People's patience have limits. It's only about time would run out of it. I mean, like, the people who are playing right now, I don't think are, you know, gonna leave. The Zephyr guy who's upset with the game is not gonna leave. Like, do you have a gentleman's agreement with your friends? Do you also soldier on? Is this self-projection, by the way? It sounds like it. Crystal Beasts only. No hand traps, please, bro. No ashes in your deck. No max Cs. TCG ban list only. Bro, come on. Is this the Armstrong speech? Oh, fuck. It just keeps going. Simply, it just keeps fucking going. Chloe. Oh. There's only 2 posts left. There's only 2. Jesus. Alright. Crystal Beast is good. Nah, KBJ, they're a GX deck. They're terrible. Anything in GX is terrible. Basically Cloudians. So, let me get this straight. You're going to use the idea that the game has gotten exponentially less interactive, and in the same breath talk about how bad hand traps, arguably the most versatile and universal forms of interaction, are, and sit there and have the audacity to justify Mystic Mine and similar cards that actively stop interactions entirely from happening? You want to sit there and say some mess like, if you use a broken crutch card to compensate for you being a redacted player, you're going to get called out and be treated like a redacted player. But sit there and not think floodgates are more disruptive and more volatile and more of a crutch than a handful of staples? Oh, no, I was denied one search doesn't compensate to shutting an entire deck down because of one random card. And no matter how much you try to argue against it, no, it doesn't compare. No matter how fragile it may seem, because hand traps are just as easily played around and stopped, like, you know, called by and cross out and maxi to ash. Cause that's the one thing you fail to mention. Yeah, a search could stop a play with a bad hand or a lower powered deck, but floodgates outright massacre them because they have less tools to deal with them. And before you even start, yes, maxi is a problem, get rid of it. I'm surprised Zephyr didn't, like, you know, argue against this one. I haven't read the post below this, so I don't even know what the fuck happens after this. I'd ask you to make it make sense, but at this point, I don't care anymore for you to cause. I don't remember. It's late. Well, it's not really that late, but like I'm getting fucking blasted. All right, I'm running out of breath here. What, Mystic Mine? I feel like the first thing that came out of Zephyr's mouth was like some shit about Mystic Mine. It's just still up. Bro, Mystic Mine, nothing wrong, alright? Bring Mystic Mine back, it's so good, bro. Please. Yeah, imagine that reality, Buttersnuffs. Imagine. I'd ask you to make it make sense, but at this point, I don't care anymore for you to cause... I don't care anymore for you. There's something missing here. But at this point, I don't care anymore. Because you will jump through any hoops in order to prove yourself right. I don't know what this is here for. Choxy milk?
We can't have our precious master having any nightmares. Peaceful slumbers.
So I'm having lots of nightmares right now about Mystic Mine.
Our dear viewer Buttersnuffs surely knows what master needs, doesn't he? Oh dear, isn't this making me wish I could watch over him myself?
Well, you can't do that already, Sugar? Oh, that's fair. To sit there and say my anecdote is completely false is just straight up deflecting in order to continue your to suit your own narrative. I can only speak for myself that rogue strategies have a place if you know what you're doing. I have also gone on record and said that even stun has a place in the game, despite the popular opinion being otherwise. Also, I read what you said. It doesn't change what I said. That's up to us as a community to dictate how we want to play. We have different official formats.
We have fan-made formats, just not any that are supported by Master Duel. Save for just the one we have. We don't have to default for the shiny button that is right in front of us. Take some personal responsibility in how you choose to engage your hobbies. On that note, I have come to realize something. As you sit there and act altruistic for the sake of the silent majority, when you have absolutely no data to prove if it's even a majority, and in the same breath, spit and curse at anyone who even remotely disagrees with you. This is something weird that he did kind of bring up, I don't know why. You act like you just want justice for these people. But what I think is that you're instead using it as justification to shield your own toxic behavior. Wow. Damn. Chloe just fucking read through the entire curtain. What the fuck? Just pulled that shit right out of him. Holy fuck. Making nut was a mistake. Oh. Fucking hell. You sit there and say,
No, but the point was the meta slaves are being treated as such. If you want to be obnoxious for attacking the rules against everyone else, you'll be trying to hate you.
Which is ironic. You come in, act volatile, and when you get people acting aggressive towards you, and when you get people acting aggressive towards you, I'm sorry, Chloe. This one's getting to me. Aggressive towards you, back you in. People are acting aggressive towards you in turn, back to you in turn. You use that as fuel and more reasons to keep doing what you're doing as a cycle of self-serving bias. Jesus Christ. Back you in goes hard. Oh! Sorry. No, because I feel like there should be another in here. Acting aggressive towards you, back you in. And I feel like there should be a conjunction here somewhere. Somewhere in this. Because, and in turn, use that as fuel for more regions to justify things and stuff. Like, there's something missing here. I don't know what it is, though. I'm not good at English. There needs to be something there. You're willing to, you're willing to agree with anyone no matter how wrong or unreasonable someone is, just on the basis that they have a problem with this game. Because all you care about is pushing your narrative, even going as far to say you are right. Because you are right. Like this right here.
Because objectivity doesn't work when people think that everything is subjective, including balance.
Spoiler alert. How balanced a game is subjective. Oh my god. Talk about tongue twisters. How balanced a game is a subjective topic, period. You say it's not for you, but continue to waste your time being mad and pointing the blame at everyone else. But yourself, from the way you play to how you interact with other people around you. This is not some gotcha moment. Oh, dude, a Judai reference? No way. Is? I don't know. I like commas, man. Maybe I overuse commas. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe that's my crutch. My meta crutch is that I use too many commas. I was probably the biggest person on your side that the game has issues and needs fixing, but I'm not daft enough to sit here and blindly agree with you because this game doesn't need an echo chamber. It needs an in-depth look in order to make as many people happy. Not just the people who solely deem worthy to be happy, but yet you continue to not treat me as an individual who wants to see a healthy change that speaks from experience, but see me as an opponent to your shallow ideals. Not on how this game should be. Okay, I'm starting to get a little lost. Again, I've read too much now. I think I'm losing it. I am only doing what you have continued to do to me. Take everything I have said in bad faith. At least what I'm doing has more basis from your own words instead of you simply painting me as a metaphorical boogeyman. Oh, that's funny. Pun intended. So after this post, that won't be an issue anymore, I promise you. I am, for all intents and purposes, a neutral party. I love talking about this game. which is why I continue to have these conversations with you. But if this game or Yu-Gi-Oh in general were to announce its shutdown tomorrow, I wouldn't be upset about it and move on to greener pastures. Cause at the end of the day, like I said, it's just a game. And if it's shut down as a result of Konami continuing to beat around the bush and not cater to their casual audience, that's on them. And you can come in here and gloat and be like,
well, I told y'all so.
All you want after the fact. But at the end of the day, we all lose players, enthusiasts and hobbyists. But until then, continue to queue up or log off, because we aren't Konami. We don't have control over the ban list, because if we did, Maxi would have been gone. Sorry, Maxi would have been long gone, along with the floodgates you continue to bat for. Until then, continue to blame the community for not catering to you. And until then, keep on keeping on. The one true thing you have said that I 100% agree with you is this. Everyone's picked us as limited amount of time without running out. Wow, that's an interesting line to take. Nice quote. And I've run out of mine. But knowing you will just take the easy way out and just say I am stupid But knowing you will just take the easy way out and just say I am stupid and that I don't know what I'm talking about or whatever. I'm done, Lamau. This is like something Deathseer would retort with. Deathseer would take this one quote and then be like, ha, well, you thought I was gonna insult your intelligence. I wasn't gonna do that, and then just not say anything and then move on. Oh no, Buttersnuffs, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't become a Rush player. Don't do it. No. I don't know what it is about the Rush cards, but I kind of don't like the card design. The art is pretty cool. I like the you know, for example, the new hero card that's in it. I like that. I like that kind of art style, but I don't like the cards themselves, like what they look like. I think they look a bit silly. Rush cards were based. Yeah, and then they made fucking Madball Man for some reason. I don't know why they did that. Much prefer it. Maybe it's because I'm too nostalgic for the, you know, standard Yu-Gi-Oh card design that it just doesn't hit me. Maybe it is more like, what's what I'm looking for? Like, it accommodates for what the card does a lot more than the current Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Because, like, I think current Yu-Gi-Oh card design suffers from a fact of, like, the text box is too small for effects that are, like, massive paragraphs. And, like, they kind of shot themselves in the foot by having such a small box for text back when, like, the text was never really a big problem. And now it kind of is, and they just have to deal with it. They both are great. I like the art. Like, Rush art is pretty cool. I don't know if, I probably haven't looked at enough Rush cards, but something I like about the Yu-Gi-Oh TCG art is the full card art, where it's like, the whole card is just like the artwork for the card. I think that shit is insane. I like that. There was that one guy who designs cards like that in Yu-Gi-Oh, and I would like to have a card from that one guy, but I don't know if he still makes cards like that. But they look neat. Imagine getting a flame wingman that looks like that. It'd be fucking wild. Break out of the cardboard. Oh, there is? Oh my god. That's pretty cool. While playing Deep Rock. Simply, I'm glad it can be entertaining. We're getting close to the end though, because this is Zephyr's retort, and after Zephyr's big post, I'm gonna pass the fuck out. Well, I'll post something and then I'll pass the fuck out. Oh, you know what I should do? I don't know if this would be worth it or not, but I should probably like highlight this whole yap, this whole section that's happened for this thread, and just like put it in the comments here. Just be like, yo, guys, that was a nice little like back and forth. I love that. Just like a cool Yu-Gi-Oh duel. It was a nice back and forth. I appreciate it. Sorry. Anyway.
Because that's straight up false. Literally any back row destruction will get rid of a floodgate. Hand traps can't be dealt with outside of another hand trap negating it, or a negate you already had in the field. Zephyr, the point here was interaction with your opponent. That's what the problem was here. It was interaction. Not everyone is going to have back row destruction, and especially if you're running summon limit, no one's going to have a searchable MST that they can just get their hands on instantly.
the problem, like, if you use anti-spell fragrance, what in the fucking Christ are Sky Striker players supposed to do? Huh? Like what? What are you doing? It's that. Let's play 8-ball. Fucking hell. The comment this was referring to was interaction. Not the fact that floodgates are so easy to remove and hand traps aren't. Hand traps aren't really that much of a problem, and most people are running those comparatively to like spell and trap destruction. This is another one of those comments where I feel like this guy has played a lot of old school Yu-Gi-Oh and not current school Yu-Gi-Oh, because with the amount of hand traps that people run in order to... Okay, so let me see if I can try to piece this together. So you make X deck, okay? Let's say Dark Magicians, for example, okay? Just to make this easy to understand. You will then, in order to combat your opponent from playing Blue Eyes, okay? Again, trying to make this as simple as possible. In order to combat your opponent from doing the Blue Eyes plays, you yourself will add hand traps to the deck, like Ash Blossom and Effect Veiler and, I don't know, Droll, for example. You'd add those to your deck. Infinite Imperm as well, as that's also a fucking hand trap or whatever. But for this intensive purposes, let's talk about the zombie cards, okay? Your opponent, okay, will then also be using cards like hand traps and stuff because they want to stop you from playing the game and stop your interactions, stop your searches and stuff like that too, okay? So obviously you put in the counters to that. You put in your cold buys, your crossouts, your maxis, your whatever, your Niburus, you put those in there, okay? Just in case. So you're going to get an out. Both people playing a bunch of hand traps, okay? Nobody, outside of one Harpy's Feather Duster, nobody is playing MST. And Cosmic Cyclone has been so rare. I've seen Galaxy Cyclone get played a few times. Because that's pretty neat. That's what that stops a set card and a face-up card, assuming you like use them correctly. Butter Snuffs, they fucking should be. They fucking should be, mate. Sorry, but basically during your opponent's first turn, because you know they're gonna set up like a whole bunch of stuff. Like you're gonna summon your rod. You're gonna summon like you're gonna summon your field spell. You're gonna summon your magic dark magic circle. You're gonna put down Eternal Soul. You're gonna do all this stuff. Okay. Now, your opponent is obviously going to use Ash to stop some of those searches. Okay. That's just how it is. That's just how it's gonna work. They're gonna use Effect Veil or something. Would you or would you not want to put in Cold Buys to stop that? Or would you want to put in Ash Blossom to occasionally maybe stop a Max C? Or your opponent's play. Like, the thing I don't get is when people say that hand traps are only in reference to Max C and you'd only put in the counters to Max C to counter Max C. No, I would never look at it like that. Those cards are not designed to counter one specific card. They're there as sort of an all-encompassing, like, you don't know what your opponent is going to play, so it's better to block all possible routes that they could possibly play. That's what those cards exist for, and they should be seen as such. Floodgates, on the other hand, don't quite do that as an example. You're not really like stopping your opponent's plays with a floodgate. You're just making them not play the game, and it's really annoying. It's just how it is. Again, I guess you could probably put in stuff like Ghost Ogre to stop cards, because no, Ghost Ogre is any card. It's not just a monster that activates its effect. I think it's any card on the field that activates its effect. You can discard it and destroy it. No one's going to be using those cards though, because like people would rather have more cards that build up their own archetype than try to get rid of your back row. Because again, you don't know what your opponent is using. If I knew that my opponent was using Labyrinths before starting the duel, yes, I would put more back row removal in to stop them from setting an entire field, okay? If I knew my opponent was going to be using Horus or like Kashtira or something, yeah, I'd put more fucking like back row removal in, okay? I would. But unfortunately, I can't do that because I don't know what my opponent's going to be playing. It's a blind game. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, if it wasn't best of one, you'd have a lot more options for side decking spell and trap card destruction and maybe more monster destruction based on like what your opponent is playing. But I don't think it's a match because of the fact that it's a short game. You don't want to be sitting there playing a match for like, you know, people already complain that turns take like 7 years to complete. So you wouldn't want to sit there for like half your life just playing one match. You'd want it to be over fast, okay? Where the best of one comes in. If you don't, you know, in your own opinion, if your deck is designed to go first and you don't get to go first, then fuck it. You surrender. You didn't draw a good hand, you surrender. Your opponent plays a deck you don't like, you surrender, alright? You just breathe incorrectly, you surrender, alright? Like, there's so many other ways to just go about this game. I would, to be I mean, I would prefer an option for matches. Like, let's say, Konami added a new format to Master Duel that added, like, you know, a match-based game mode as opposed to best of one. I'd prefer that. Give a reason for side decks as well, but then they'd have to program in side decks. We'd never get to the second game. True.
Rementaru Hiro Basuto Wingerman.
Wingelman. Azora, what fucking shit did you just spout at me? Is that the burst wingman? Is that him? Sorry, I got a little distracted. That was one comment. Oh boy. Turning entire deck down is gonna...
Like I said last time, most decks that aren't meta usually only have one search in hand. And if you have 0 back row destruction, an extremely common effect, not only on monsters but spell traps as well.
Wait. You're telling me back row is extremely common? What?
In your entire deck, that's entirely your fault.
The most, and I shit you not, the most people would do for back row removal in a non-archetype focused deck that has back row removal in it is Nightmare Phoenix and Harpy's Feather Duster. Outside of that, then it becomes up to your own personal preference. Request your family line. I, for one, have started putting it in because, like, SP is the new Phoenix. Oh, right. Because SP also does the same thing where it just banishes the card on the field. I forgot about that. Like, most people would rather have an extra deck monster that performs the same function because it can be made if needed. Whereas, if it's in your deck and on a monster or a spell and trap card effect, you have to rely on drawing it. Which, at that point, is completely up to chance. And you may or may not actually get it. Whereas, you're more likely to make a monster that has it. And even in that instance, aside from SP, you'd only want to have those as side decks, depending on what your opponent is playing. But, because you can't do that, your extra deck is mainly filled with, like, a bunch of generic garbage that has to be useful for, like, any situation you find yourself in. And you don't add Twin Twisters.
Buttersnuff's Twin Twisters forces me to discard a card, and I don't want to discard a card. That seems like too high of a cost for me.
It's Cosmic Cyclone now. I like Cosmic Cyclone. I like it more than Galaxy Cyclone.
Sorry, if you're not arguing that hand traps, something that cannot be destroyed, have you played Labyrinth? And can only be consistently dealt with by another hand trap,
if you, like, used those hand traps,
are easier to deal with, then you're objectively wrong. I need to sort yourself out.
This is a fucking hot take, bro. A hot take. Yeah, you can't MST hand traps. Wow. Crazy. Partially Galaxy Cyclone myself. Well, I think the only reason why I like Galaxy Cyclone is because it's a quick play. Oh, sorry, not Galaxy, Cosmic Cyclone. If Galaxy Cyclone was a quick play, I'd fucking use that. For sure. But then also playing Sky Strikers, I mean, you can just destroy back row regardless. Like, Sky Strikers have, like, a fair few ways of destroying back row. It's funny. Look how deck closes.
Yeah, except better decks rarely use floodgates, while non-meta makes use out of them, or even have an archetype-specific floodgate. Your whole point hinges on a situation that never happens.
Wait, what? Ban her to low power deck, but I don't ride Mask because I have less tools to play with. Bro, I might be missing the point here, but are you trying to argue that like your 2010 deck with like 3 floodgates can go up against Snake Eyes? Hold on, I'm actually genuinely I think a little too tired for this. What the fuck is he saying? So base. I don't know if I can read the rest of this, man. I'm like kind of dying. I'll just read it. I can't be bothered commenting on it anymore. Max is a problem.
It should be self-evident. You might as well be in complete disbelief that the sky is blue or water is wet.
All right, now we're just taking pot shots. Why are we only taking like just 1 snippets of like Chloe's comments? What's going on here?
That's rich, considering you live in complete denial of factual statements like hand traps are less interactive than floody gates, and balance isn't subjective.
Bro, I don't know what you think interactivity is, but it ain't floodgates. Also, Chloe didn't say balance is subjective. Chloe said the opposite of this. Balance is subjective. What are you talking about? Turn yourself into a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I'll turn myself into a depressed trap card. He's almost over. He's just got one-liners now.
Considering you're not much better than the typical Yu-Gi-Oh player NPC, I highly doubt it.
What was this in reference to? What are you trying to say here? I'm so confused. How? What kind of debate? What is this? What is this comment? Whatever. I'm saying it was blah blah blah.
That I do. Which you know if you actually read what I was saying like you claim I did.
Bro, Zephyr, it is so late right now. I've been reading what you say and like I fucking can't give a shit, man. Like, bro, I'm just here existing, playing Yu-Gi-Oh. What the fuck is this? What? Hold on. Yeah, different formats, maybe different formats. This is something I choose to engage your hobbies. And I do which you're okay, I know where this comment is coming from now. It's because he likes to play with his friends. So he's engaging with his Yu-Gi-Oh hobby by playing with his friends and not playing meta slop, becoming a slave. Like, alright. Play how you want. That's fine. No one's gonna kill you for it. It's okay. So the majority actually disagree with you.
Like spit and curse on people regurgitating the same garbage as the hive mind plaguing the game. Simple as that.
Who? Who is this? Who is the boogeyman? Where are these people?
You can act like I'm pretending to be ultra. I almost read this as autistic. You can act like I'm pretending to be altruistic when you're the one claiming to be constructive and want to leave the discussion amicably, when all you do is defend the current abysmal state of things, willfully misinterpret my arguments, or make outright disingenuous statements that are nothing short of laughable.
Bro. Okay. Where did this come from? Where the fuck did this come? It's me. It's alright, please. This is a bit unhinged. Okay, like Zephyr, this is the point where I think you need to take a step back and read what you said, and like think about this for a hot minute. Just think about this, because personally, I don't even know what the fuck you just said. The people you're referring to, I'm assuming that the people who are like defending the current state of the game, alright? Where Yu-Gi-Oh is fun. I personally think Yu-Gi-Oh is fun. Current modern Yu-Gi-Oh. If you went back, okay, like Zephyr, if you had a fucking time machine and you went back like 2 years or so and was like,
Samurai, do you genuinely like the current state of modern Yu-Gi-Oh?
I would respond with no. I don't like the current modern state of Yu-Gi-Oh. I think it's shit. I don't like cards like Ash. I don't like cards like Max C. Like, I don't like hand traps that do that kind of stuff. I hate that shit. Now, after learning how to play the game, and, you know, genuinely taking an interest into Master Duel and being serious about it, and being like, you know what? I want to try the new cards, okay? I want to see what they're like. And finding out that the game's a lot of fun and pretty good. And like, bro, you can win games if you just play like things like this. Like, if you take the game somewhat seriously, it's not a problem, and you can have your own fun with it, okay? You don't have to win the coin toss or any nonsense like that. Or, you know, if you're in my boots, I love winning the coin toss and going second. It's my favorite thing ever, and I get to complain that I win the coin toss all the time. Sorry, I lost my train of thought, bro. I like how the music just was timed with that so perfectly just then, because I had to think for a minute. Before I knew what the game was actually like, and I only play again, going back 2 years and more ago, I only played like anime duels with my friends, okay? And yeah, I got my shit absolutely pushed in when I used my like hero pile against Ktrix's Galaxy Eyes. Like, I had no fucking chance. No fucking chance in hell. But yet, I still found it fun. I can still find it fun nowadays by using like other methods to have fun and enjoy with my decks. Like, you could do that, bro. It's okay. Granted, I haven't used every single archetype in the history of Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know what you're playing, and I don't know if it's just not good. Okay? I'm just not sure. I mean, maybe you don't like what the game is like because of it. That's entirely on you. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is in a miserable state right now. I think it's in a pretty okay spot. I don't want it to be any worse than it is now. But, you know, whatever. Snake Eyes, Fire King bad, bleh, whatever. The way I see this, though, is people who are like Zephyr and just complain about how shit the game is now and are not open to change. Like, oh, that's the other thing, too. Like, what did change my mind was adapting to the more like modern flow of hand traps and what's considered good nowadays versus like what was considered good like 10 years ago. Okay, like Mirror Force isn't going to win you a duel anymore, but Nibiru can. Like, it's shit like that where it's like what you're doing, that back and forth exchange that you're, again, I know this has been regurgitated over and over and over again, and you've probably heard this 1,000 times, but that back and forth that would happen over the course of like several turns of like setting a monster, passing, your opponent attacking into the monster, passing, you putting on a bigger beat stick, attacking, passing, and like doing that over and over and over again. That gets summed up into like 2 turns. A duel gets really fun and really crazy when you outlast your opponent and don't kill them. And then you have to somehow like battle with the remaining resources in your deck, and then shit just becomes like, okay, what can I craft? What kind of bullshit can I pull on my ass now in order to win this fight? That's where things start to get a little interesting. If your opponent can't survive past turn 3, then, oh well, I'm actually speaking from my perspective. If you went first and you didn't kill your opponent on turn 3, then things should start getting interesting at that point. If you were like me and you went second and your opponent has lived to see their turn 3, then I'm kind of curious where things could go. That makes me interested. Usually that happens if I play evenly matched. But usually if I play evenly matched, then my opponent quits and then I don't get to see what happens. So it's a bit upsetting. Bro, is evenly matched a hand trap, by the way? Asking for a friend. Just say, wait, also, yeah, Chloe has been quite constructive with the feedback she's given to your points, your initial points as well.
Because people are the little embodiment of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Player stereotype, and are consequently a major contributing part of the issues with Yu-Gi-Oh! After all, if every redacted decision is both financially and vocally encouraged by the community, nothing will change.
Azura, do you have a link to that Yu-Gi-Oh? Hang on, I'll find it. Hold on. Fuck. Oh, because I'm searching in the wrong fucking... God damn it. is. Sorry, let me double back. What was this again? Sorry, Zephyr. If every redacted decision is both financially and vocally encouraged by the community, nothing will change. Okay, so the reason I want to bring this up is this blew my fucking mind. The next the Forbidden Unlimited list update will be coming in late August, so we can see the impact of the Infinite Forbidden on the game before making any changes. We're excited to see everyone's deck building creativity on display once info is released, and I'm assuming the comments are going to still be the same as they were when this got posted. Yeah, okay. So, vocally responding with like, bro, stalking the habits. Like, I don't think something like this should be encouraged to this extent, where it's like, I think people should be somewhat outraged that their ban list is taking this long to come out. But, you know, whatever. TCG is great, bro. Finally some communication. Hell yeah. Thanks for giving us a date, bro. Dude, everybody just loves communication. It's the best. Can ban the white woman or not. Imagine if they banned Diabellstar, wouldn't that be funny? Contexting someone understand. It's just crazy to me. Oh dude, Mystic Mine, I've heard that come up today. But like, it's baffling to me at how many people are so interested in the fact that they've communicated. Like, wow, bro. Wow. They're doing it. They're actually having a date. Even though Snake Eyes hasn't been hit for God knows how long now. Wonderful. Excellent communication. Konami's doing a stand-up job. Fantastic. Wonderful. They're giving us a date. Absolutely fucking insane, bro. Absolutely fucking insane. Like, I just find it funny because somebody did bring it up. Like, so, you know, Konami has the power to implement the ban list right now, and has had the power to implement the ban list like whenever, and just chose not to. Just chose not to do it, and still isn't gonna do it to make more money. Bro, what the fuck? That's like not good. That's like kind of bad. But you know, congrats on communicating though. You know, big round of applause. Thank you, Konami. Really appreciate it. I want to suck your toes, Konami, please. Please. Tell me when the ban list is coming. I love it. Because, like, that, you know, sums up this quite a bit. People shouldn't be excited that they're communicating. People should be kind of upset and being like, man, why are they communicating so late? Bro, the Snake Eyes have been so fucking, like, unhinged. Why? Because, it's just a month away. It's not like a year. I mean, in comparison to the OCG though, Buttersnuffs, like the OCG would have gone through like 2.5 ban lists by now. Like fucking hell. Apparently it's been like, what, like 7 months since the last TCG ban list for like Snake Eyes and stuff. Like, Jesus. We're blowing it a tiny bit, just a tiny bit. Tiny bit. I also didn't realize how expensive the Snake Eyes cards were in the TCG, but you know, considering they want to, you know, delay the ban list, makes sense. Makes sense. But, you know, people being very vocal about that and responding positively is not a good thing. It's not a good thing. It is a good thing that they've given a date for it, yeah, sure. Not a good thing that they've held off this long for it, and are still continuing to hold off for it. Like, guys, we finished counting the money. I think we can finally update the ban list. I think it's about time. We could do it. And now we can make room for more product. Great. Sorry.
No, well, I don't. There's a few things I disagree with that people generally respect. There's a few things I disagree with that people I generally respect have said. Once you're done attacking that straw man, let me know. Thanks in advance.
Are you gonna provide any evidence? You're trying to take down a straw man with another. It's a fucking straw man fight, okay? Like, at least tell me what the quote was that you disagreed with that people have said. Please. You can't just say that. 7 months has been insane. 7 months of Snake Eyes being a tier 0 deck is a little crazy. A little crazy. But it is better than dropping a ban list right before a fucking tournament, so you know. That's somewhat better. The Buttersnuffs. Okay, after seeing this, what I find so funny about it is I fucking hope the ban list doesn't actually do anything. Like, I just want to rub salt into the wound and be like, guys, you were supporting this so much, and they didn't hit Snake Eyes. Can you believe it? No way. They actually unbanned Max C. Dude, what? No way. What? I thought you guys wanted this. You were so supportive of them announcing a ban list. Yo, bro, what? What do you mean you don't like the changes? Nah, come on. Probably why they're delaying it. You know. That'd be so fucking funny. Because you know if that happened, they'd be like vitriol outrage. People would be so pissed. Again, Zephyr, I would like to know the things that you disagree with that have been said by prominent figures in the community that you enjoy. Please. You don't... In order to defend a claim like this, you have to pull a receipt. That's how debating works.
No, it isn't!
It kinda is, because some people might find that... I mean, like, bro.
But thanks for proving the point I made in that comment.
Like, bro. This also goes against what you said earlier, but, you know, whatever. It's like 7 hours, and I mean, like... Oh, is this... Oh, this stream? No, this stream's only been, like, for a few minutes, right? That's how I'm knowing. It's only been, like, nearly 5 hours, speaking of which I need to stop streaming. How much more is left? Oh, Zephyr! Zephyr, please! Oh, I'm gonna blast through these. Okay.
Last time I checked, I'm the only one here actually pointing out the issues of the game, as while you and the others have done nothing but disagree and argue the opposite, even something is what have you done? What? You just sit here and complain. You've done nothing but argue how most of the current issues of the game aren't issues just because balance is subjective and some people like it, therefore it's not an issue. That's an object lie. Thank you. Because you literally are. You're the same cookie cutter Yu-Gi-Oh player I've come across pretty much every time. Really, the same person. I've had arguments pertaining to balance. Well, I could find a dozen people identical to you in the forums, and there's probably a dozen more elsewhere on the forums dedicated to Yu-Gi-Oh. You can call them, you call my ideas shallow. When you are so shallow, you don't have any ideas that this is a, okay, you missed the opportunity for a pun here, calling them like a puddle in comparison, but whatever. You don't have ideals for the game other than defending the current state of the game. Did you not hear the talk about formats? Could you just gloss over the format comment without claiming you want to see the game improve as well? Did you not read what she said? So which is it? Do you want the game to improve or do you want to simply disagree with anything I've said in the wrong? Did you not read the fucking comment? Okay, I'm a little mad now. She literally said it like 3 times and I read it like 3 times. What the fuck? Skimming and then replying. Hold on, can I just go back and have a look at where the fuck Chloe said this? Hold on. Oh, this was a shallow comment right here. Boogeyman. It was not in this one. It was in the previous one. Oh my god, Zephyr, you gotta stop. The game, hang on. Intense burst kind of player. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Little things. Oh my god. I'm too long sorted on game. There's a floodgates. Should play based on all. Also, complete chasing after the worst. I mean, this is relevant. I've been so often. So games to the Mystic by comparison. Fuck! I know it's here, Zephyr. I swear I'm looking for it. Sorry, this is Zephyr's comment. Fuck Zephyr. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Bro, please. I'm sorry, Zephyr. I had to out you like that. Fuck. My bad, guy. I'm sorry. What are we up to?
Actually, they're replying. At least with both of them. I mean, like, if Zephyr's gonna have to have this debate, you gotta keep your facts in check, bro. You gotta keep your facts in check. But, sorry, hold on. Oh man, where the fuck was I up to? Okay, you can't say this because fucking Chloe has already debunked this. Do you want the game to approve it? Just gonna be... Yeah, you need to like actually reread what Chloe said in the first response to you. Like, and actually let it like sit in your head for more than 10 seconds. Completely false reasons said it earlier. What is completely false? No, it's not completely false because you took this in bad faith. What the fuck? Okay, please, Zephyr, please don't contradict yourself like this in the same breath. Please, you have one job. Don't do this. Okay, I thought this was gonna be like shit, but now it's kind of gotten pretty good. Zephyr, why?
Considering everything, doubtful.
Really? What has Chloe said that has made her not a neutral party? What? Did you read anything? Oh my god.
I absolutely will, but Yu-Gi-Oh said would be bittersweet, since that's not much better than the current downward spiral. Oh, I don't want the game to end, only to improve.
Yeah, like what's so funny about this is you both are arguing for this point. You want the game to improve, yet for some reason Zephyr doesn't think Chloe wants that to happen. Like, why is there an argument here? You guys are both on the same side. You're just punching each other for no reason. Well, actually, no, you're not. Well, actually, no. Chloe has clapped back a few times. And I'm sure, sadly, although Chloe has given up, but holy shit, this was ridiculous. Every stream or so. This is just one thread. And I know I wanted to read this at some point, but Jesus, I didn't think it was like, I only skim read this when I saw it coming out and I was like, there's no way it's that bad. Holy fuck. End of the day, always plays in the...
Well, I don't know about that, considering you don't seem like you'd be torn up about it.
I mean, yeah. What? How? I don't know about that. You're torn up about it? She literally, like, literally, word for word, she said if the game was discontinued tomorrow, she'd move on to greener pastures. Literally. No! This is just a factual statement. Why are you unsure about this? What? It's just like, yeah, okay, I agree with you on this one, but I'm not going to sound like I agree with you. Like, what? Okay, we'll go with the full case.
Well, I suppose there's silver linings for everything.
You finally coming around?
Though, it goes without saying that Konami's a business and listens to money.
Yeah, I mean, this is... I can literally bring up the evidence. It's right here, bro. It's right here.
As such, the whales that spend hundreds of dollars on packs, which are usually the ones chasing meta, go figure, are contributing to Yu-Gi-Oh's issues. If you think there's anything logically wrong with that statement, I don't know what to tell you. There is a discussion to be had here. This should be its own thread, because I'm curious about this. Konami's ban lists in Master Duel, I personally feel do cater towards selling more product, because they are a business at the end of the day, and that's what businesses do. Alright? Like, the reason why Max C is at 3 is to probably give some people a hope. Max C is ultra rare, by the way, do keep that in mind, and it doesn't just, like, randomly come from somewhere. You have to craft it, meaning you have to just buy packs to get it, or, you know, use the in-game currency to get packs to get Max C. And such a prevalent card that everyone's using, it's a staple that everyone needs to have. Granted, I don't like using it, but one is enough for me, alright? Anyway, there is a discussion to be had on this topic, but I don't think we're going to get into that today, apparently. We'll keep it going. Well, I blame the community for contributing to the problem because they 100% do, either financially or by shutting down, desisting, and pretending the game is fine.
Oh, dissentent? What is this? I don't think I know this word. Shit, I'm not an English major. Blame the community for controversy. You really should be blaming Konami, not the community. The community is just playing the game that they're handed. Dissent. This word. That one.
Well, I don't have to say it when you've proved your I don't have to say it when you've proved your I don't have to say it when you proved so yourself.
Jeez, I don't know why that was so hard for me to say. I'm sorry, man.
And it's not like the easy way out. It's the truth. If you have such an issue with that, then that says a lot about yourself, especially when you pretend to be on the moral high ground.
I don't think Chloe is pretending to be on any fucking high ground at all, alright? Or any moral stand. Like, again, do you know what neutral party means? Do you understand what that means?
You could say you're a neutral party or want to fix the game all you want.
Okay, you can't just add this. You can't just add this in here and not address it earlier in your fucking debacle, alright? You can't just say that. That's a little disingenuous.
All you want, but actions speak louder than words. And your actions say otherwise.
Actions? Actions. What actions? Clowning on you? Because you're a fucking idiot? I don't know. Dude, dragon rulers though? Bro, what? What was this comment thread about? You're right, just because you say you're right. That's funny. Bro, what? Zephyr, I think we need to have a little chat. What's going on here, mate? I might... Okay, I'm actually genuinely considering now. Emphasis on the E. Ent. I know I've heard that word before, but I don't know what it means. I'm assuming it means dismissive of any claims. That, like, a supplement for dismissive. Or fuck, I don't know. Or shutting down any argument, maybe? Shutting down any, like, constructive feedback? I don't know, I'm trying to fill the blanks in here like Sesame Street. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Alright, listen, I've read the thing. All I gotta say is Chloe did good. Zephyr, what the fuck, man? You really were taking things in bad faith. What the fuck? Bro, come on. Don't do that. Don't out yourself. I also didn't realize, Steam seems to remove the originally posted stuff, like, after a certain while. Maybe he just fucked up the quote. I don't know, because sometimes it comes back, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what's going on here. Please slumber. Yeah, I'm gonna make a pizza. I'm done here. I'm gonna go get something to eat, and I'll have to catch you guys on the next stream, of which maybe some point. All right, we'll see. We'll see when that is. Maybe tomorrow. I think I've done enough reading for 1 week. Please contact Fuse with the bed. I'll super poly into the bed. I'll fucking discard into my pajamas and fucking get into the bed. Anyway, I'll have to catch you guys next time. Until then, I suppose take care and I'll see you around. I hope you enjoyed, and there will be more Monster Hunter stuff in the future. But oh, hang on, wait, before I piss off, hold on. Is anybody fucking live that I should know about? Is Rocket live? Rocket's not live. Oh, dude, James is live? James, I'm gonna do like a sleep raid. I'm gonna raid and disappear. Oh, my lord. What the fuck? What kind of recommended channels are these? Wait, is that Phantom Hourglass? Oh my god, I actually haven't played any of the handheld fucking Zelda games. Like the DS ones anyway. But anyway, I'll have to see you guys next time. Until then, take care. And as always, I'll see you around, alright?